Yo, what's up, guys? I know we didn't go live yesterday, so going live today. Ugh. What's up, guys? Yo, August, what's good? Umbreon, what's good? Philip, hello. Silky. Elaine, what up? How have you been? I've been doing good. David, Lakeside, American Brown Guy. Nick, what up, dudes? Hopefully y'all are doing good. Hopefully y'all had a good weekend. Hopefully y'all are having a good Sunday. Astro, what's up, man? Let's I can just sleep that there for a little bit. All right. I didn't really know what we were. I've been doing good, August. I've had a busy year. Did a lot of moving around and traveling and doing shit and events and mainly family events. I've been good though. All right, so I didn't really know what we were doing today, but it is a variety stream. We're not going to be doing music today. We don't do music on YouTube, at least not stream. I'll upload them shits, but I don't stream it. This can go. Yeah, I no longer stream the music. It's terrible. Like, I don't know if I told you guys, but my Eminem album review, it got blocked midstream and nobody could see it. And I'm thinking, okay, so it's blocked everywhere, right? Worldwide. Because that's happened with some reactions that I've done. It gets blocked everywhere, no one can see it. Bro, I look up the fucking stats for the copyright. Bro, it got blocked in Belarus, wherever the fuck that is, and Russia. I don't have anybody in any of those two countries that watch the channel anyway. Could have just left it. I don't know. Stupid. Who cares? Block the majority, not the. I expected Russia. But I couldn't even point out Belarus on a fucking map. You just got out of the reserves? What, like, so you're done? Did you go in as reserves or did you go in as active duty and you have like 3 years of reserve status after active duty? The chances of them calling you back to service are slim, but oh, guys, I'll be right back. Hold on, my niece is finally here. Okay. Sorry. My niece is finally back from Georgia. I had to go greet her at the door. What happened? And don't they still have you for 10 years in active reserve? Nah, bro. I thought it was 3. 10. Is it 10? I could be wrong. I thought it was like 3. 3 or 5. You do your active duty contract, and then after you get out, technically, you're out, but you're on reserve status, just in case. Again, like I said, the chances of you getting called back to service after your terminal leave and you start your civilian life is slim, but it's just that 1 in a billion just in case chance. I guess that shit's put in place to avoid the draft. You keep a lot of these active duty service members on reserve status for a certain amount of time. That way, if something pops off, it's an easy phone call. And in that situation, a lot of them probably would, maybe. Can't say no. You're still on that reserve contract. You say no, you're going to Leavenworth. So they have you by the balls, essentially. And I think they do that to avoid the draft, I guess. I wonder how many people get out each year as opposed to how many people enlist. Some vets might cause more harm than good if they were to get called back. I'm one of those. I think I'd cause more harm than good. I'd have to go through retraining, I'd have to go through reclassing, I'd have to go through the new way of doing shit, and I'm not used to the new way of doing shit, and I'm a hard-headed individual, so I wouldn't really gravitate to the new way of doing shit, which in my opinion is a pussy way of doing shit. While the enemy gets to fight however the fuck they want. But I'm just saying. You're a moderator, Elaine. You're a moderator on Twitch. You're a moderator here. Same with Astro. And if you have a green name, that means you've subbed to the channel. Not sub, but like there's a sub button. It works just like Twitch, where it's like, and it's the same price, the same thing. You can either sub or gift subs, just like Twitch. YouTube's desperately trying to catch up to them as far as streaming. Yeah, that's how I fought. That's how I did it. I was no nonsense when I was over there, bro. With the locals, with the enemy, with everyone except for my friends. With them, it was nothing but nonsense. Fucking fuck games at the yin yang. But yeah, I know the new way. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to adapt to the new way. That's why I don't understand. That's why I don't understand how military police and or just like infantry in general, because a lot of infantry ends up going into the police department. I don't know how they do it. You got this like E5, E6 who's done like 15 years in the service with like 4 deployments, and then he gets out and goes into the police force, and he's having to relearn a whole new structure, a whole new rules of engagement. And in this case, there's 20,000 times more rules than there is in the service. In the service, I don't want to say you can get away with anything, but you can get away with more than you can in the academy or as a cop. I will tell you that. I feel, especially when you're downrange, there's no cameras, there's no CCTV, there's no, I mean, the only thing there is your GoPro. You can get away with a little bit more. I'm just saying. So, I don't know how they do it. They go from being able to operate comfortably to operating under a microscope all the fucking time. And hell, sometimes, especially here in America, the threat of you dying is even greater than it is over there. It's crazy. I don't know how they adapt to that. I wouldn't be able to adapt to that. That's why I've said many times I couldn't be a cop. Not after my service. Now, if the police department would have caught me young, like at 17, and tried to point me in that direction, maybe I could have done something. But I joined the military first, and once I did that, and there's no going back. I can't just go backwards with the training and the way I operate. I don't know. Soldiers shouldn't be police, in my opinion. They shouldn't have to be. In my opinion, they shouldn't have to do shit after their service. You got accepted into NOPD, but turned it down, waiting for neck surgery. Is that New Orleans Police Department? That's the only thing I can think of. When will they start drafting civilians instead of former soldiers they kicked out of the service? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me see what we're watching. What we're doing. Yo, Heather, what's good? How are you? I'm seeing you in forever. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hopefully you have it off. No, Charles, I don't. I was there a couple of weeks ago visiting a friend. Visiting one of my homies. I was there on kind of like a layover type deal. Just waiting on my flight. Because it would have been faster to get to the airport from where I was than from where I was previous to that. But no, I don't live around those parts anymore. Did I miss something? Oh, there is none. That's up to Astro. Oh yeah, there. Okay, that's it. Raining. It is. Okay. How many of us know guys that served long enough that they did 4+ deployments only to die from a drunk driver or a stupid creek like that within a month of discharge? The only one I knew like that was a personal friend of mine. He was in my friend group, and I knew him fairly well. And everyone in I think like two others of us also had military service. It was kind of like semi-decent sized friend group, like 10. Back when we all used to game together. And he was part of this group, and only two others had military service. He did his service. He never deployed at all. Didn't deploy once. He did his service, and within a year of him getting out of the service, he was murdered. Yo, country girl, what's up? She joined the Air National Guard in the reserves. Nice. Should have just gone active. What is she doing that caused her to go reserve? I mean, there's no problem going reserve. Bro, but if what you're doing in your civilian life doesn't outweigh an active duty contract, then just go ahead and go active duty. Go ahead and go active. I can understand those that like have like a really good job and they're like, fuck it, this would look good on my future resume. Let's do the reserves, right? And they have no plan on making a career out of this. They're just like, hey, let's do the reserves. I can understand that. But like, if you're just at like Dollar General, bro, go ahead and fucking go active. You'd be better off. Seriously. If you're like the general manager of some shit, wouldn't make any sense. You're fine. But hell, if you just want to go for the experience, then that's another thing too. But still, unless you have something grand on the other side of your reserve contract, I would just go active. Because if you don't have anything grand on the other side of your reserve contract, that's just me. Your brother is going into the army? Awesome, dude. Yo, Candy, what's good? Daystate, what's going on, man? How are you? My woodshop teacher in high school was Navy Reserves when he was teaching. That makes sense. He probably makes around the same, if not a little bit more than he would make in the service. I understand that. Not to mention he can retire from that job. Get like pension and shit. But again, if you're just slinging slushies at the Sonic, fuck reserve, fuck National Guard, just go active duty, bro. You'll be better for it. Ugh. Joined the Marines in 2016 after high school. Lord. I was already out of service. I joined the military in 2009. Can't think of better job security these days than in the military. It is good. It is good. And the benefits are great. Really are. You don't have to worry about shit. Literally nothing. I got my wisdom teeth pulled for free by the service. Didn't have to pay shit. And that shit's great. I don't know how much that shit costs in the civilian world or out of pocket. But yeah. I made sure to get that shit done while I was in, as fast as humanly possible. My mom told me to do it more than anything else. She's like, get as much free shit as you can. I was like, good lord, you're a little fucking raccoon. All right. Well, let me. Fuck. All right. Hold on. Pull that up. God damn it, hurry up. Dude, it is about to get mega loud up in this bitch again now that she's back. Holy. I'm sorry, I don't have this pulled up. Yeah, country girl, maybe. Oh, American Brown guy, they just do that for recruitment purposes. You're not gonna have that good of luck going to, I don't know, fucking the Aflac building and trying to recruit a whole bunch of 25-year-olds that already have 6 years worth of experience within their firm. No. Where do you go? You go to the high schools where there's dumb, impressionable, naive kids that you can lure into signing your contract. That's why they go to your school. That's why I don't think they're allowed to go to middle schools. I think that's a little, come on, man. But high schools, yeah, they do. They came to mind. And I completely tanked that ASVAB on purpose because I thought military was a stupid fucking job when I was in high school. At least when they administered me the ASVAB, I fucking Christmas treed the hell out of that Scantron. I was like, I ain't doing this stupid ass shit. Fuck this. I was like, who would? Mind you, my father served in the military. Let's see. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Keep seeing so much shit about this bitch now. The principal makes a deal with service organizations. We got tasked to sit down with kids. High schoolers, yeah, sure. They're on the brink. A couple more years, you can successfully hand them a rifle. But middle schoolers? I mean, then again, if you wanted to get them into JROTC early, which you can be in JROTC, like as a freshman in high school, or if your middle school offers that. I don't know very many middle schools that did offer JROTC. Mainly just the high schools, at least where I grew up. I took the ASVAB and ended up as infantry. I don't know. I think I'm in the same boat, bro, to be honest. Like, I don't, what do you have to get at the very least? Yeah, I can't remember. Bro, I got good enough for 88 Mike. But see, that's the thing though. I think that you can be retarded and be 88 Mike. Like I'm not entirely sure if the score that I got was good. Or if the job that I chose was full of scholars. Judging by what I saw, it wasn't. So, I don't know. I think I sometimes I feel like I'm in the same boat as infantry dudes. Like, I feel like I did better than the dumbest person. Sometimes when it came to the ASVAB, because I actually took it for real twice. I ended up taking it 3 times because the first time I fucked it up. But took the ASVAB and ended up in intelligence. Yeah, see, you're smart. You should have just gone to college. Well, then again, no. You really do just get better opportunities out of the service. You really do. Because, like, dude, I'm telling you, I know a little bit of the employer process. Dude, let's say you go to college for this thing. Insert whatever thing. And then this person goes to the military and does that very same thing that you're going to college for. And then that person finishes their service and you finish college. and both of y'all are going out into the workforce, into the civilian workforce at the same exact time, who do you think the employer's gonna hire? Yeah, sure. If he hires both of you, or if he hires either of you, he's going to be getting what he needs. But if he hires this one, he's going to be getting what he needs, and he's going to be getting a prior military service member and a veteran. Where if he hires you, he gets what he needs, but he doesn't get a veteran, right? And if I was an employer, I would hire a veteran 10 out of 10 times. If I saw a civilian and a veteran matched up, both their resumes looked exactly the same, I would choose the veteran simply because it was a veteran. And maybe I just have bias because I'm a veteran myself, but I feel like even without military service, I would still operate the same way. I would still always choose the veteran. If y'all's resumes look the same, he was in the service, you weren't, I'm going with him. I don't know how other employers feel about that, but that's just the way I look at it for the most part. And on top of that, I feel like I can pay this veteran whatever the fuck I want. I wouldn't lowball him, but as opposed to what? An incoming college student that's like, I deserve this, I deserve that, I want this, I want that, I want to be CEO. And it's just like, there's this thing called paying your dues first, motherfucker. My veteran knows this. You don't. Get out of here. Hey, you're hired. Come on, let's do it. Yo, Lakeside with the 5. Could you do the counseling by Terminal Boots? I sure can. It's not like 35 minutes, is it? Doesn't it tend to be harder for veterans to get normal jobs sometimes? Yeah. It is. Like, it's hard for infantry. It's hard for infantry. Yeah, if I didn't have epilepsy and I wasn't on medication for it, you know how easy I could get like a trucker job or like a truck driving job and just make really, really good money doing that? Because that was my job in the military. I get a job so fast doing that. However, let's flip it. Let's take a look at infantry. Right? Yeah, they could get a job doing the same thing, doing trucking, which a lot of veterans do trucking. But let's say that this veteran wanted something a little more calm and less sweaty, right? Because, you know, he's been sweating his whole fucking life. And he decides that as an X-11 Bravo, he wants to go work at Wells Fargo. I don't really see Wells Fargo hiring him. I mean, unless he has a previous background or maybe like college or like something in mathematics or banking or economics or shit like that. I don't really see them hiring him simply because he's a veteran, right? At least that's how I view it for the most part. I think the ones that have the hardest times finding jobs are infantry. For the most part. But like my sister, she already has a job in the civilian world and she's not even out of the military yet. Because she works with planes on airstrips and terminals and on airfields and shit like that. So where is she going when she gets out of the service? Where she's probably going to fucking Delta. That's it. Super easy for her. She's not even out. She already has a job. Okay, let's find I mean, yeah, that would just take like what, 2 or 3 years of school? Country girl? I don't know the prerequisites to become a teacher, to be honest. I don't even know, like, what, like, if you're going to college to become a teacher, what's your major? I don't know these things, but Good luck on your endeavors of your dream job. Okay. What was it that I was looking up? Terminal boots. Okay, so this is military. Bet. Fantastic. The Marines. All right. Yo, DeRozier, what's good? No, I see a lot of veterans either going back into into contracting for the service. A lot of infantry veterans, I see them doing a lot of contracting after their service. I see a lot of them going into the private security sector type deal. I see a lot of them doing, I don't know, border patrol, law enforcement, shit like that. ¿Qué tal? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Okay. Yeah, it's right here. I see it, Elaine. Okay. Let me see what we got. By Terminal Boots. This is
To get started in data analytics, you don't need previous experience or a degree. The Google Data Analytics Certificate.
Wait. Oh, this is about a counseling. Man, I've gotten a lot of these. That's why it's called the counseling. Jesus. Man, I've gotten so many of these. And mind you, not all counseling statements are bad. You actually get one every month. Every single month by either it's more than likely going to be your squad leader, whoever the sergeant is, and they will go over your monthly progress, or just your monthly activity, what you've done, what you should improve on, yada yada yada. You get one every month. Not all of them are bad. However, they can be used as punishment as well. And boy, or just to threaten you, really get you to straighten up if you're fucking up or something like that. And I can remember correctly, I got my fair share because of my mouth. It's always my mouth, man. What about becoming a member? I'm good on that, man. I mean, had you asked me that question 8 years ago, I'd been like, I'm all fucking for it, bro. Show me the line. Where do I sign up? Where do I say the oath? But I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Yourself, motherfucker, please. Okay. Here we go.
So, if you could just go ahead and sign that, then you're all set.
This is the same.
Oh, dude, and I would fuck. Oh my god. Looking back on it, I can see why some NCOs really fucking hated me. If any information on a counseling statement is incorrect, you can refuse to sign it. And you have to sign it. You have to. That was my niece? Good God, she was slamming doors like a full-grown man. If there's anything wrong on the counseling statement, if your social security number is wrong, if your name is spelled wrong, if the date is wrong, if anything on that, if spelling, if grammar, punctuation, if anything is wrong on that counseling statement, you can refuse to sign it, and whoever is issuing you this counseling statement will have to go back and we'll have to redo it. And we had a new sergeant that came to the unit that thought she was going to make an example out of me. I just ended up making an example out of her because she made quite a few errors on her counseling statement that she tried to give me. I was like, I can't sign this, Sergeant. I was like, this is wrong. I was like, you're going to have to go back and do that again. And she bitched and moaned and complained, told on me. But even when she told on me, they told her, they were like, hey, your counseling statements have to be right, Sergeant. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. You found the one motherfucker that knows all the rules. Sorry, sucks for you. I made her repeat this process until she got it right. There were like 4 attempts to get the counseling statement correct because I just kept calling out error after error after error. And bro, oh my god, I could see it in her face. She wanted to hit me. Oh, that show's funny. That show was good.
Same counseling I've been getting for the last 6 months.
Now, hold on. What did he say? I missed that.
If you could just go ahead and sign that.
Let me see what it even says here. Oh wow, I can read it. One of it says reason rescue kitten from tree, start a fight with a complete stranger and lose, put puke on OOD from 4th deck without getting caught. Officer on duty, maybe. Oh shit, it says, see, I told you this is how these go. These tell you everything you did wrong, everything you need to work on, and everything you did right. It's kind of like an overview of your monthly your monthly work, your monthly activity, your monthly duties, right? And for this one, it says major accomplishments. This one says didn't get married to Candy, the stripper, this week. Divorce finalized with Destiny, the stripper. And threesome with Candy and Destiny. It is the Marines. What does this say? Oh, something 20 PFT. Oh, showed up 20 minutes late to PT drunk. Yet to be confirmed. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to read these. These are...
Then you're all set.
This is the same counseling I've been getting for the last 6 months.
Well, you know, not much has changed.
This has the exact same date. Is this a fucking copy?
Oh, it's my bad. Yeah.
Bad NCO. You're not supposed to pencil whip that shit, bro. You're supposed to go back to your computer and retype it. This is a formal document. This goes in the soldiers' records. That's no good.
Yeah.
You know, this is actually a pretty helpful tool, but you guys fucking blow it off.
Look, unless you get in trouble, I really don't give a shit.
You know, the point of counseling is to actually fucking counsel someone.
Just do your MCIs.
I already did my MCIs.
We'll do more MCIs.
You know what? I don't fucking care.
Counting on it.
Fuck it.
Lance Corporal Gerard.
Oh no.
Good morning, Corporal.
Lance Corporal Gerard looks like he gets into shit. Like when you first get a puppy. The motherfucker gets into the laundry. He gets into the trash. He gets into the toilet. Somehow he gets stuck in the toilet. Just getting in, causing all kinds of fucking havoc. Look at his face. I can just see it. I can feel it. He's the one. He's the catalyst for the fucking company versus company fight that happens in the parking lot of Battalion.
Okay, this will be your monthly counseling for September. And Gerard, I've just gotta say, you are an outstanding 03.
Yeah?
Yep, you excel in the field.
Right.
You're really great at your job.
Okay.
However...
Wait, in the Marines, are y'all allowed to chew tobacco indoors? I know y'all can't smoke, and probably just like the Army, you have to be 180 feet away from any standing structure to smoke a cigarette. More than likely, it's a gazebo or some kind of thing. Okay, I just had to make sure. I had to double check, because we weren't either, bro. They caught you chewing tobacco inside. That was your ass. Ugh. Okay. I still got away with it because at the time I had mastered the art of keeping the tobacco at the very, very back of my jawline to where you couldn't tell, and I would just swallow the spit. It wasn't fun, but hey, it had to be done. It had to be done. I never got caught either, so it's not like I was breaking too big of a rule. But yeah, yeah, you can't.
You are a shit Marine.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I think I know what he said.
You excel in the field.
Right.
You're really great at your job.
Okay.
However, you are a shit Marine.
Yeah.
Just in garrison, you're just total garbage.
Right.
Damn, man. I can kind of relate. I wasn't garbage though, bro. I was just lippy. That was the thing, bro. Like I couldn't put up with dumb shit. And if I saw it, I said something. If I heard it, I said something. Like, but I can relate, bro. I can relate. I would have much rather been in the field. I would have much rather been deployed. I would have much rather been getting shot at than be anywhere near any kind of military installation with officers and customs and courtesies and rules and UCMJ and none of that lame shit. I hated every bit of that lame shit. You know, I really wouldn't have been too upset if I would have spent my entire service deployed, as opposed to in garrison, at Fort Stewart, at this place, at that place. Fuck that. That was terrible to me. That was the worst part of the service. The best part was like the traveling and the going and the being places and the seeing shit. Obviously, the firefights get the blood pumping a little bit, but you know, it's like, no, man, that garrison shit was so stupid. This shit's for the birds. I can't.
Like, how are you not a private?
Okay.
Look, you just can't not follow the rules.
Like when?
Like all the time.
Like last week, when you were drunk on phone watch.
Okay, I never did that.
Hello? No, this is Deacon.
Oh no.
I don't care.
No, but seriously, what is phone watch? And who are you answering the phone for? Is it kind of like it kind of like fire guard? Or is it kind of like staff duty? Phone watch? I've never heard of this. Not even from Marines.
3rd Light Armored Reconnaissance. Would you like to take my duty? Fine. Fuck you. Third LAR.
I think I would have rather thrown up than have those words leave my mouth. Really. While on duty. In uniform.
Gunny who? Well, how the fuck should I know where he is? He's probably fucking your mom.
Yo. I feel that actually. You're on staff duty. Or you're on like or you're on fire guard or something. Not fire guard. You're supposed to know this shit, fire guard. But you're like on staff duty, right? Whether it be like CQ or battalion staff duty, and someone calls, asks you something. Bro, 9 times out of 10, I don't know about y'all, man, but when I was on staff duty, when I was on CQ, someone would call, ask me a question on the phone. I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. I was just like, I don't know what to tell you, man. And they were like, don't you have like some kind of fucking booklet there where you can tell me these things and blah, blah. I was like, I don't know, man. The runner didn't like, there's another runner. He's gone. I don't know where my sergeant is. And it's just me, dog. And no one left me anything. No one left me any kind of nothing. The only thing I know is the 7 faces that are sitting on this wall. One of them is the president. And I don't think that I'm really supposed to do anything if it's not for any of these fucking guys. And I don't know what you're talking about, bro. So you're either going to have to come up here or you're going to have to call someone higher rank. That was always my experience on staff duty or CQ. Never had any idea what the fuck anyone wanted or what anyone was talking about. Now, if you asked for like someone I knew personally, which never fucking happened, then I could tell you. But just like, hey, where's Lieutenant Colonel so-and-so? I've seen that guy all day. I don't know, man. I don't know his office number. It's not here. So I feel that, bro. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Okay.
Nailed it. Okay, in my defense, they didn't tell me about it until I was already drunk.
It was 09 on a Wednesday.
So?
Well, you're lucky they just threw your ass in Sacco.
Which is bullshit.
Yeah, and then they threw your ass out of Sacco.
Which is bullshit. Can I help you? Hi, I'm Gerard. I'm here to go to Sacco.
Oh, that's cool, Gerard. Yeah, your first sergeant told me you had a problem.
Yeah, getting too much pussy.
Deacon, he thought you had a mental disorder.
He couldn't take a joke.
So, he sent you to the chaplain,
Yes, he did.
who also kicked you out.
Yes, he did.
How the fuck do you antagonize a chaplain to the point where he won't help you?
Look, man, he had a signed piece of paper saying he was Psycho the Rapist.
What?
Yeah, Psycho the Rapist. It was like framed up on his wall. And I'm not taking any advice from some juggalo motherfucker with a weird ass nickname.
So, are you
The only place this Marine can be is combat. Which, now that I think about it, that's kind of the only place that most of you fucking Marines can be. Combat. Uh-huh. At least this guy. You gotta send him to war. If there ain't one, bro, make one up. Y'all are good at it. And send him there. He'll thrive, bro. He might even end your problem. By himself. Do it. He'll even love it, too. He'll even thank you for it. That's how crazy they are.
sure that he didn't have a degree saying that he was a psychotherapist?
Oh, shit.
You know, like psychotherapy, his job?
Yeah.
And he thought it said psycho rapist. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. If I had to guess where this guy was from, I would have to guess that he's from, I don't know, man, he's from like one of the Dakotas. He reminds me of one of my buddies from the military, but just a lot more dumb. One of my buddies from the military, he was from like, I think South Dakota, bro. And when I say he was raised under a rock, I'm not lying. He was raised under the rock that's under the rock. And he didn't know shit, right? So we had to teach him a lot of stuff. That has to be the case for this guy, or he just licked a lot of paint off the windows from the school bus on his way to school every day.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that one up.
Yeah, you think? You need to sort your shit out, man. Look, you got new guys now. If you keep this up, they're gonna start thinking it's okay.
Yeah, but dude, the thing is, this is gonna be your best soldier when y'all deploy. You know that, right? He's a pain in the ass now, I get it. Believe me, I know. I've seen pains in the asses, and I've been a pain in the ass myself. But this will be your best soldier if you go to war. I don't know what else to tell you. So, whatever the grievances are, get over it. Get over it so that you can make it to, deal with it.
And then we're gonna have a platoon full of shitbags.
You might just have the best platoon ever, to be honest. We've seen this happen before. We've seen this happen in real life. Just saying.
Yeah, I know, man. It's just that I'm about to pick up corporal. So if you could just kind of like sweep this under the rug for me, I would really appreciate it.
Why would I want to sweep this under the rug?
Because he's your best troop.
Who else do you want in charge of these new guys?
Like anyone?
Okay, one, fuck you, and two, think about it. The only two other people that are picking up is Torres and John. And Torres,
You stupid motherfucker! How can you fuck that shit up?
is too fucking mean. And John
Hey, welcome to the fleet. I got some candy.
is too fucking nice. Either way, these guys aren't going to be getting the training that they need. So what do you say?
Fuck me. Fine.
Can't fire him, man.
Don't fuck this up.
Hey, this is a really cool NCO right here. I'll give it that. This is it. This is the definition of a good NCO, right? Soldier's a little rough around the edges, but he sees the potential. He sees the hard work that he can get out of him. So
My man.
not everyone has to go to the fucking gulag right away.
I appreciate you.
Do your fucking MCIs.
Nope.
Then he smiled at the end.
Oh, what's up, Guns?
Okay, motherfucker. I know it's good morning, Master Gunnery Sergeant.
Guns. Have a Snickers.
You dumb bitch! I'm gonna pick my foot up in your ass, you stupid motherfucker!
I swear to God, Boot, I'm about to lose fucking rank over you.
He called Mastery Gunner Sergeant Guns and then told him to have a Snickers. My word. Nah, I wasn't that brave. Oh my god. He's like, man, when I'm deployed, I'm not invincible. But around here, I actually am, man. He's not actually gonna hit me. Hey, bro, you never know. And it's Marines, so you could get away with it. Really. So long as y'all aren't hitting civilians. I'm pretty sure y'all can hit each other, and it's fine. Not so much in the Army, bro. They really get mad when you start fighting. Yeah, no. Yeah, Jace, I've learned to tune that shit out. Yeah, no, whatever I missed, that's fine. I'm perfectly happy with the fact that I missed it. Oh shit! No, what the fuck? Wait, were we done? Yeah, we were done. Oh, that shit was great. Let's read some comments, dude. Oh, what's up, Guns? Oh, dude. I don't really know if I'd be mad at that. But I don't know, chances are maybe he doesn't know him like that. I don't know. Our Master Sergeant could take jokes. So, I mean, our Master Sergeant was this black dude named Sergeant Hightower. Super cool. He helped me a lot when I was transitioning back from Afghanistan to the States because I was coming back home from Afghanistan to the States by myself. Well, I had an escort with me, which was my homeboy, Sergeant Grendel. And he met me at the airport. He helped me get transitioned back into barracks and stuff like that. And he was really cool the entire time I knew him. But we had this one soldier that would always call him Massa. Oh, sure thing, Massa. And he would get so fucking... He's like, you're gonna stop fucking doing that shit, dog. It's fucking Master Sergeant Hightower. Stop it. And he's like, sure thing, Massa. I get back on it. And bro, he used to get so fucking angry. And the hilarious part was that the dude was white that was doing it. He used to get so fucking angry. Oh, it was so funny. But it wasn't like super, super mad. It was just like he would get annoyed. He would get annoyed. Like that whole role reversal kind of took him off guard. He's like, you get the fuck away from me with that shit, dog. Like someone's gonna come over here and hear what the fuck you're saying. They're gonna think that I'm making you say this shit. I'm gonna look bad as an NCO. You get the fuck out of here. Like he'd be so bad. He'd get so mad. Yeah, Guns is way too informal. Like, I think the only person that could get away with calling a Master Gunner Sergeant that would be the person that's immediately beneath him, and they gotta be, like, super good friends. And even then, if they were super good friends, I don't even think they would be using rank. I think they would just be using names. Really. Which, we didn't use first names with one another at all. And hell, I barely even used the last names of my NCOs. Really, it was just, hey, Sergeant. Sergeant, I need something. Sergeant, I need the arms room. Sergeant, Sergeant, Sergeant. Got to the point where I just stopped even calling them by their names. It was just like, I was already approaching them anyways. They already knew I was going to say something to them. I would just stop calling them by their names. Really, just Sergeant for all of them. I would fix it depending on the rank of the sergeant. Staff, master. The only one that I didn't pronounce all the way was... I didn't pronounce staff sergeant. I just called you sergeant. And I didn't pronounce first class. I just called you sergeant. Not many NCOs that I came across that I did that to, they didn't mind. Not many minded the fact that I did that. Master sergeants... I would say Master Sergeant. Sergeant Major, I'd say Sergeant Major. First Sergeant, I'd say First Sergeant. But I just, in my opinion, I didn't believe that I had to pronounce the word staff for E6s or pronounce first class for E7s. This is just my opinion. And I'm almost pretty sure that's the way I was taught in basic training. So... yeah, I'm just like skimming through chat. Y'all are fucking weird. All right. There's a lot of there's a lot of military videos here. We should watch some. 10 funniest drill instructor moments. Marine. Oh, that's Jameson Travels. I thought it was the actual video. We can look up. We could. Oh, dude, we should watch some fucking fails, like some military fails. We haven't watched military fails in so long. And as long as privates exist, we're gonna keep getting military fails. Marine Corps Boot Camp, San Diego recruit training. What are they called in San Diego? They have a name because they got 2 places for boot camp. Both are called different things. Oh, August, you were a sergeant? Nice. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of dumbass to chase after. You really do gotta appreciate your corporals, especially the ones that actually do the right thing and make your life easier, really. That's what the E4s are for at the end of the day. Corporals and specialists and shit like that. Just make the life easier of the sergeant or whoever the team or squad leader is. Some of these privates be on some fucking stupid ass shit, dog. It's just like, bro, how did you even manage to... I don't even believe you can sign your name. Like, you're so dumb. Like, it's not just Marines, bro. I have some dumbasses in the Army. Dumbasses in the Air Force. The least amount of dumbasses I met was Navy because I didn't come across them a lot. The only times I ever saw them was like briefly if I went to Bagram. Yeah, Lakeside, but didn't they have names? Like the entire thing has like a name. Y'all have like these cool names that go like, not like Rough Riders or anything. It's like something, can't even. I don't know. I heard it one time in a Stolen Valor video. This fucking clerk at Circle K was trying to pretend like he was prior service and he wasn't. He was claiming Marines. And the customer was calling him out and everything. He's like, no, if you went to San Diego, you'd be like the Death Pirates or some shit or something like that. He said a name. It was like a very specific, somewhat cool name that I can't recall. And then he said, and if you went to Paris Island, you'd be called this, blah, blah. You're not like this or the other, blah, blah. You're full of shit. I just can't remember. I can't remember. Hollywood Marines. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that. And what's the other one called? Yeah, and there's another name for the one in Paris Island. You got Hollywood Marines and then the other ones. Yeah, Paris Island. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. Are female privates different to deal with than male privates? Jesus Christ. Steven. My man. I appreciate it with the 80. Jesus Christ, dog. If you want to request something, feel free. About to watch some military fails right now, but Jesus Christ, man, thank you. And yes, all is well. All has been well, really. I've had somewhat of a busy year. I moved. I went to my sister's wedding. I went to Puerto Rico. I visited family. I went on like this whole fucking traveling tour, visited friends, came back, visited more friends. Just been trying to do this in between. So, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. And as far as female privates being different to deal with than male privates, there shouldn't be a difference, but there is a difference. I see a lot of NCOs take more tact with female soldiers than they do with male soldiers. Really. There shouldn't be a difference on how they're dealt with, or how they're treated, or how they're approached, or how they're dealt with. Should be the same, but from everything that I noticed, just like anything else, man. If I do something, I am getting smoked. I'm probably getting a counseling statement, and depending on the severity of it, Article 15. And I saw instances where, bro, females would be guilty of the same shit that I was guilty of, if not worse, and not even extra duty. And I could definitely tell in just the way that the sergeants would talk to some of the females sometimes, as opposed to talking to me. With me, it was more of like a shut the fuck up vibe and listen, right? Whenever I'd see them talk to the females, it was more of along the lines of like, is there anything you need from me? Can I do anything for you? And I'm just like, I would have liked to have requested something. You didn't ask me that. What's going on, Sergeant? What? Okay. Whatever. No, they definitely held not in the Army, August. Not in the Army. They definitely for the ladies. For the ladies. However, I will say this. The reason that is because 99% of the military is male. So naturally, you're going to have more males getting in trouble. Naturally, you're going to have more males doing stupid shit. If 99% of the military was female, you'd see a whole bunch of fucking females getting in trouble in the same way we are, but that's not the case. There's more of us than there is of them, and for the most part, I don't know, man, unless they're just uniquely one of a fucking kind, most females in the service don't act like males. Because they're not. They don't behave like us. They don't go to the strip club and get in fights. They don't go to Waffle House and borderline burn it to the ground. They don't go starting shit with another fucking battalion. At all. So, there is that too. There's that, like, there's not as many of them, and they're not as retarded as some of us. To be completely honest, they're not as retarded. So when they do get in trouble, it's rare. Slap on the wrist for the most part, probably, depending on what they did. I mean, we had this one girl that lied about sexual assault against a sergeant, and it was proven that she was lying. Oh, she got dicked on as far as UCMJ. Yeah, she got demoted, fucking extra duty, the whole nine. She got in trouble for lying. But just all of like the other regular stupid daily shit. Never really. They navigated those military waters very comfortably. Unless they had to deal with a female NCO. And now that's a completely different other story. If you're a female and you have a female NCO, a female squad leader, and you are also a female, oh, you best believe chances are you're about to get treated way worse than the males treat us, than the male NCOs treat the male troops. I've seen it, bro. I've seen it. I've seen some of these ladies thinking that they're about to be fucking girly, buddy, girlfriend with their female squad leader. And it doesn't go that way at all. And they have this realization like, oh, fuck, she ain't playing. And Yo, Lakeside with the 5. Terminal Boots also has a video about the dichotomy of their field day. Let's watch that. This is just what Terminal Boots FTX. You're gonna have to say that. I don't know what you're talking about, American Brown guy. You're gonna have to say that again, dog. No, it's okay. I didn't get along with any of the females in my division. I wouldn't even know, bro. I couldn't even tell you what the climate for the females was like when I was, because when I was stationed overseas with the 173rd, there was only 2 females in my company. One of them, I think one of them worked for maintenance, and the other one worked for operations. That was it. And only one of them ever went on mission with us, and it was only a handful of times, and it was only for that bullshit hearts and minds purposes. We brought Corporal so-and-so out there so she could engage with the female population, because as males we're not allowed to. And so that was it. And then my second tour, we had more females in the unit, but there was only 2, 3 in my platoon. One of them was an NCO, so there wasn't, and my NCO was older than me, like in her 30s. The only other female there was also in her 30s. So we didn't really have any immature girly shit happening in my platoon. There was no fucking bickering or catfights or arguments or any of that stupid shit. Because mainly they were of mature age, and nobody got time for that shit when you're deployed, so. And when I went to basic training, there were no females in my basic training. The only females I saw were the fucking lunch ladies. And they were goddamn uggos, but by week 9, Jesus Christ, they were starting to look like Jennifer Aniston. Shit you not. There was about as many teeth inside that fucking cafeteria in the dining facility as there was his Waffle House. And some of these ladies were like fucking 80 plus years old in that dining facility, looking at me like I was a fucking like a piece of filet mignon. I was like, lady, you need to back the fuck up. I had females in my recruit training. It made the Crucible easy as fuck. Is the Crucible... that has to be the equivalent of our Nick at Night. Nick at Night, where we land at a LZ, we pop smoke, we travel on foot to the objective, we have to crawl under wire, razor wire, while our drill sergeant shoots a 249 over our head. And then we have to crawl, get to the second objective, go up this tower, storm the room, and restrain our drill sergeant. It was part of like this big, long operation. It was like a culmination of all of our training, like towards the very end of basic. And it was pretty fun, to be honest. It was actually pretty fun. A lot of us were asking the drill sergeants if we could do it again. And they were like, no, motherfuckers, we ain't got time. The next class has to come out here. We were a little upset, but... The Crucible is the final test of Marine Corps boot camp. We, the Navy, have something called battle stations. Huh. Crucible is our culminating event. Y'all supposed to do it with your main pack, but we just wore our flax and day pack and we did Medal of Honor citation. Oh, okay. Yeah, ours was definitely a little more fun than that. Just a little bit. Okay. What is terminal boots? The dichotomy of field day. The dichotomy. Let's see what differences we see between Army and Marines as well, since that's where I was at. All right, we got 2 female Marines making their bed. This is no, I don't think I helped my battle buddy make his bed. Actually, that's a lie, but he had bunk beds, and it was just easier for me being on the top to help him do shit. I don't know. We didn't do this all that much. And not to mention, in basic, I made my bed one time. I slept on it. No shit, for real. I made my bed once when I got there. And then I took it apart when I finished basic training. I slept on top of it. I just used my PT jacket as a blanket, my PT hood as like covering for my eyes, and that was it. Oh, I did it. But this is field, right? This is the FTX. I don't know why I keep saying basic. If this is your field training exercise, bro, and you have like a hard standing structure with a room and walls and a bed, your FTX is shit. Here we go. Let's see.
Ready for inspection?
Actually, we need a few minutes, Corporal.
Oh, okay. Sure, we'll be back.
Thank you, Corporal.
Shit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Let it be me in that room. And I feel like that Marine sergeant acts a whole lot different. Let it be one of my Army NCOs. And I say, hey, I need a little bit more time. Get the fuck out of the way, Private. This shit starts now. You're not ready. Too fucking bad. Oh, look, what do we have here? An open wall locker? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Ain't no way.
Hey, Cora, how's it going? Fernandez. Hey, man, you ready to be inspected? Inspected? Wait, I'm an NC. Yeah, see you later.
Bro, those are some nice ass barracks. Jesus. Those look like the infantry barracks. For some reason, bro, the infantry had the nicest barracks when I was stationed in Italy. But these look like the barracks in like fucking Germany. These are nice as shit. Quite possibly even Ramstein, probably. But it's not, it's just Marine barracks. What is happening here?
Alright, get the fuck back right now! Get the fuck back!
Do you see what I was talking about? Do you see what I was talking about where I said that I said that there's more dudes than females in the military, and for the most part, females don't exhibit this type of Neanderthal behavior. So what do we have here? Same installation, same branch, same military, different way of life, right? You got the two females in their room, diligently cleaning, being relatively good soldiers. And then you have these 4 psychopaths right here. Same time of day. It's the same year, it's the same month, same clip. It's just right down the street. The difference between your male troops and your female troops.
Get the fuck back! You so shit, motherfucker! Faster, bitch, faster! Now you better fucking read that shit before this time out! Who the fuck you think you're talking to? You got a fucking attitude, Brolo! Who are you talking to? Fucking
Oh, never mind, bro. This is still room inspections. And just like I said, bro, if this was me, I'd be getting fucking yelled at. Like, throughout the entire process. But the chicks, they were like, we need a couple more minutes. And he's like, I got you. I'll come back. Let me go check on the retards. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't lying. I'm telling you. Bro, tomorrow there is going to be a company formation, and the first sergeant is going to step out there, and he's going to be like, yeah, I need to see Johnson, Jepson, Michaels, Robertson, Rodriguez, Stefanos. What does that say? Oh, yes, and the other Rodriguez. In my office yesterday. That's happening. Bro, that's so happening. Oh, dude.
Dude, what the fuck is this place? Welcome to the fleet, bitch.
If any of you get in trouble this weekend, give me a
I
call.
don't know why that guy looked like Val Kilmer so much, but...
Welcome to the fleet, bitch.
Doesn't he? Doesn't he? Yeah, and that's how I used to clean my room, August. Because I wasn't big on decorating. I was like, bro, I'm not going to be here long, and I'm never even in here to begin with. If I'm not at work, I'm at the bar. If I'm not at the bar, I'm at work, right? So I didn't do much decorating in my room, like at all. I didn't even have bed sheets. I just had a pillow. This is when I lived in the barracks. It's just like my barracks lifestyle. All I had was just a pillow and a blanket. I didn't even have like a bedspread, comforter, none of that stuff. I didn't decorate. I didn't put anything up. I didn't put up any pictures. I didn't put up any posters. I didn't do anything. I was barely ever there. And whenever it came time for inspection, everything I had, take it, throw it in the fucking wall locker, lock that wall locker, take some Febreze, sit by the fan, spray for like, I don't know, half the bottle, go into the bathroom, scrub all the white shit, all the porcelain. That was it. That was it. And I usually passed, depending on who the sergeant checking was at the time. There was one sergeant to where nothing was ever good. It didn't matter if I got fucking 80 people to go in there and professionally clean. It was still never good enough for that guy. But most of the time, for the most part, I was usually 90% clean. Really, for the most part. Yo, Lorenzo, What's good, dog? How are you? Let's do some military fails. I'm so down for this. We're just gonna type in military fails and see. Hopefully we don't get too much overlap. We've seen a lot of military fails. I knew we were gonna see Nico immediately. Good lord. The fun bags on that one. Yo, if she's airborne, she's gonna need 3 parachutes. But yeah, that's wait, what? What happened to the Ninja Turtles? Bro, they're gone. Desiree, hi. Bro, the ninja. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in fucking years. The Ninja Turtles. That was like 3 living situations ago. Desiree, how are you? How have you been? Hopefully everything's good with your whole neighbor situation. Okay, we've seen this one. Top 50 military. Crazy military moments. I'm just gonna have to take a chance and click on one. Just hope there's not any. My fucking hair. Desiree, are you talking about me? No, not mortar fails. I'm gonna keep looking. This is so... That's so... I've seen that one. Let me see the next one on this one to see if I've seen it or not. It's Jackass. I've seen that one. Tried to kick the tire and just... I've probably seen that. Fuck. All right. Let's... Oh shit, is that ladies doing the... I don't see that often. Top 10 stolen valor. Do you guys want to do this? Yay? Nay? Yeah, I know, Desiree. I haven't shaved in a hot minute. I got a haircut and shaved like literally almost a month before I went on vacation, and then that month passed, and then I went on vacation, and now we're here. I get horrible secondhand embarrassment from stolen valor. Okay, well, just so we can make you hurt a little bit. We're gonna do it.
Maps?
DAPS is not a unit.
Yes, it is.
Where?
Intelligence.
Hold on. I gotta hear what he said. I just recently sort of learned about Lockjaw, that it's a real thing. How did you figure this out? Did you eat a really big lollipop? Elaine, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. It is fucking pouring here. Okay. Top 10 stolen valor moments.
Maps? DAPS is not a unit.
Yes, it is.
Where?
Intelligence.
DAPS isn't
Did he say MEPS?
a unit.
Yes, it is.
Alright, so what are you, 14th battalion?
Yes.
So you're a reserve unit.
Yes.
So
Well, I could have swore he said MEPS. What did he say?
DAPS is not a unit.
Yes, it is.
Where?
Intelligence.
DAPS isn't a unit.
Yes, it is.
Alright, so what are you, 14th battalion?
Yes.
So you're a reserve unit.
Yes.
So what reserve unit around here is getting deployed?
What unit around here?
Mhm.
It's based out of North Carolina.
Then why are you up here? Where's your haircut and shave?
What?
Where's your haircut and shave then?
It's getting shaved.
It's getting shaved? You're such a bullshit. Like, yeah. Alright, so what's your gunny's name? Because I know a lot of people down in North Carolina. I was stationed out there for a little bit. First sergeant name?
Jackson.
Jackson? Just Jackson.
I will say that obviously this is stolen valor. However, the whole haircut and a shave thing lots of times is not a good indicator of stolen valor. It can be, but there's sometimes where that can backfire on you, because I've had it backfire on someone. I was on leave, I didn't shave, I didn't get a haircut, and came up that I was in the service when he questioned me about it, and I was like, I even showed him my ID. I was like, here, dude, I just haven't shaved, I haven't gotten a haircut, I haven't done shit, bro. I'm on leave, I don't care. And he's like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, I was just asking. I was like, sounds good. But yeah, lots of times it's not a good indicator, because anytime I would go on leave, I wouldn't shave, I wouldn't get a haircut. Fuck that. I'm on leave, I'm on vacation. I'll be professional when I get back. That's how I operated. I don't know what he said. Something maps, naps. Did he say maps? I thought he said MEPS, which MEPS isn't a duty station, bro. That's in processing into the service. At least that's what it is for the Army. I don't know what it's called for Navy, Marines, and maybe it's still called the same. MEPS, bro. Everyone goes to it. Everybody.
Yeah.
Jackson. Who's your gunny's name?
Jackson.
Jackson and Jackson. That's your first sergeant gunny's name. Same people.
Yeah, I gotta go.
You gotta go? So you're one of those bullshit people that sits there while my friends are getting blown up.
No.
Is it? Oh, where are you going? Whoa. You're gonna sit there and be a stolen valor.
Actually, I have a dog in the car.
Do you? Oh my god, did you just shit your pants? Like, fuck.
All right.
That was pretty bad. He said naps, maps. He said something about intelligence, something. I don't know, man. I've said this before and I'll say it again. It would be pretty easy to bullshit me when it comes to this type of stuff, because I don't know everything. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about intelligence. So if you give me some half-baked ass story about how your intelligence, or that you were, or that's what you're currently doing, again, I'm probably willing to look past the haircut and the shave, because again, when I was in transit or on leave or on vacation or TDY or something like, well, no, that's a lie. I would shave on TDY. However, I could look past that, but because again, I don't know fuck all about communications. I don't know any communication units. Fort Gordon, I think. That's about it, though. I don't know any units that have communication battalions or anything like that, or leadership, or like, so I don't know, man, I feel like fooling me would be easy. Even though I served, you would have to try to fool me on something I know. There's a lot of things in the military that I don't know, so if you feed me some fucking lie, and I don't really know much about the job, the MOS, none of it, and I don't even have any friends that did that, then what choice do I have but to believe you? That's why most of the people that catch stolen valor is other service members. But you got to run into the right one, because again, like, there's a lot of stuff in the military I don't know dick about. So you could very easily lie to me, and I'll probably just take you at your word. Like, oh, bet, nice, cool, you went this place. Sounds, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so it's a beautiful Sunday afternoon in Tampa, Florida. There's this jackhole over here that I pulled up and talked to for a minute. Doesn't have his veteran's ID. No self-respecting veteran be wearing his uniform.
This guy was definitely an NCO. Only NCOs say jackhole.
Than ROTC patch and some of the other stuff you're going to go see. So we're going to have a quick conversation with him. Follow me. You're in the Army? Yes, sir. Why are you wearing an ROTC patch? Yes, sir. You're out here begging for money, wearing an Army soldier uniform? Sure. You're not a veteran? Yes, I am. No, you're a piece of shit is what you are. Show me your veteran's ID card. I don't have it, sir. Show me your veteran's ID card. I don't have one, sir. Well, then take off my uniform. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right now. Don't walk out in traffic and hit my car. You take that uniform off. Yes, sir. For the right of your existence on this planet, you take my uniform off. Yes, sir. Sorry. You got the balls to stand out here. We got military people coming in and out this base every day. Sure. That takes balls. I'm not trying to do anything here, sir.
Wow. That's where he was doing it? You were doing this at the entrance of a military installation? I'd rather you just sell meth than do this shit. That's disrespectful, bro. It's one thing to go to a random place hundreds, if not thousands of miles from any military installation and try to finagle your way into getting a free drink at a bar where there's not military around for miles. But you chose to go right up to the... Damn. That does take balls, dude. Because now you got this big burly bastard all up in your shit. Mm-hmm.
Apologize, sir. Please. I'm not looking for any trouble. You're not looking for trouble, but you're coming to ask people, tell you're a veteran. When you're not a veteran, sir, you're wearing, don't walk out in traffic. Sir. You're wearing an ROTC patch. You're obviously not a veteran. Sir. And you're wearing a veteran uniform out here telling people you're veterans asking for money? Sir, no. Like that at all. That's exactly what it is. When I pulled up and asked you if you're a veteran, you said you were. You're lying out your butt. You have no veteran's ID card. You're wearing an RTC patch on your shoulder. Junior ROTC, no less? Yes, you're junior ROTC. Are you a junior ROTC cadet commander? Get out of the road.
I don't have a veteran's ID card. I can show you my DD-214, but I think because of my discharge, I wasn't issued a veteran's ID card. And I don't have VA yet, so they haven't given me one, because I think that's the only way you could get one is through VA. There's a lot of prior military walking around that don't have a veteran ID card, so. But anyways, if you were a veteran and you had that, you'd be quick to show it. The fact that, you know.
Don't apologize to me. I apologize. Take that and throw it in the garbage. I don't want you to wear it anymore. That's my uniform. Yes, sir. My brothers died for that uniform. You don't think I understand that, do you? I do understand, sir. I don't think you do. Get out of the streets. You'll get hit by a car. All right, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Take that and throw it away. Don't put it back on.
Did you keep your... No, they took that away. I went to, like, during my out processing, the very last building that I went to, which was the last thing on my out processing checklist, I went in, This sergeant gave me a briefing, and then this civilian lady came in, said some shit. We turned in our IDs, and then we left the building. And at that point, when I stepped foot out of that building, I was no longer in the service. I couldn't take off my uniform fast enough.
I haven't gone to boot camp yet. So join the military. What's up with your boots? Oh, I don't have these were my older brothers. I'm just wearing them. Okay, so why are you...
This is bad. This is very bad, very bad, very bad. Now, like, here's a scenario that I don't really feel like too many people would have a problem with, even veterans. Let's say this did belong to his older brother. If he had a paintball gun in his hand, I don't really feel like anyone would be calling him out on anything. Hey, what are you doing? Playing paintball with some friends. Oh, what are you wearing? This is my brother's older uniform, and he was going to trash it, but I was like, no, don't trash it. Give it to me. I can just play paintball, and if it gets dirty, whatever, you're going to throw it away, right? I don't really feel like too many people would blink at that. I feel like they would. But I don't know what this guy's objective is. You didn't do it correct, man. Let's start from the beginning. Okay, so boots. The boots probably are the only correct thing about this uniform. Then again, I can't tell. Let's call it 60% because I can't see the rest of it. I can't see the top of his boots. His pants aren't tied. They're supposed to be tied, I want to say 2 inches up to your boot or up to the third eyelet of your boot. Which, it's not. Can't wear them like that. Even though mine did look like that, it's just because they rolled over. His aren't even tied. So, there's that. That's wrong. Your belt is wrong. Black belt. It's supposed to be a tan belt. And I'm not even sure.
I don't have these were my older brothers.
That's not even if you wanted to have a black belt, which in some instances you might be able to wear one, maybe a certain MOS, I don't know, because you know how like parachute riggers, they wear the red hat. So maybe somebody somewhere on some kind of MOS, some kind of odd uniform type thing, they wear the black belt, but not everybody else. Tan. You got no U.S. Army tape. You got no name tape. You do got the flag, although it's wrong. Your flag doesn't even go on that side. Your flag goes on the right side, and it doesn't even go that low on the patch of your arm. It goes at the top, where that little cargo shoulder pocket opens. And why would you have anything else? Yeah, there's nothing else on your other shoulder. Oh, and no PC. You are shaved. You got that right. But I just think it's because you can't grow any facial hair because you look like you're 17. That's about it. That's all I got.
I'm just wearing them. Okay, so why are you wearing the uniform? Because I feel like wearing it.
Oh yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Also, thank you. The flag is also pointing the wrong way. Opposite way. Or actually, it goes on the other fucking side, but the flag, the stars don't go facing backwards. The stars go facing forwards. It symbolizes that a soldier never stops moving forward. When you're moving forward, the flag would be blowing behind you. And with the flag blowing behind you, guess what's the first thing that's moving? The stars. The 50 states. Right? Got the flag all fucking backwards, Doc. You probably didn't even know that. One quick little fucking Google search. Maybe you go to Barnes & Nobles and buy the book Military Uniform for Dummies and read, I don't know, chapter 3. Just making up a chapter. Maybe you... This is all the way bad.
Uniform. I feel like wearing it. This is all I have clean.
That's all you have clean.
Doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Okay. You said you just joined the military when?
Yesterday.
Was that issued?
Huh?
Was that issued? Your
No.
uniform?
It was issued to my older brother.
Okay. So why are you wearing it?
Because I wanted to. This is all I have clean right now.
Come here.
Oh, he's about to educate you.
What's the back of that say? Read the bottom of that.
Disabled veteran.
Yeah. What do you think that means?
You were in the military?
Yes, it does. You're disrespecting the uniform that I wore, that I've lost friends in. And then you have enough nerve to come up to me and ask me for a cigarette wearing shit like this? It's fucking pathetic.
I wonder where some of these dudes are mentally. Truly. This guy right here, man, he don't seem like me. He don't seem like you. Any of you. I've seen most of you type. Something seems off with this guy. I mean, I'm not saying he's like a serial killer or anything, but something doesn't seem like there's something mentally wrong with this guy. He has no sense of the gravity of the situation. He has no sense. You know, the last guy, he felt shame, right? He was walking away. He was like, okay, man, I got it. I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Just stop yelling at me. You're embarrassing me. Right? That guy had shame. He knew what he did. He knew what he did was wrong. This dude looks so confused, like, why is this guy yelling at me? Something's wrong with this dude. In the head. He sounds autistic, though. I have an autistic kid? Maybe. Does a person with autism have a really hard time with understanding social cues and understanding disrespect and understanding, do they have a hard time understanding those things? Yes. This guy has no clue that I don't think this guy has any clue that he's doing anything wrong. Because just about everyone that I've seen that's been caught stolen valoring, they know they fucked up, bro. And it's almost like they're a celebrity and TMZ is following them. They're just like, no. Or like one of those predators from the Chris Hansen show. They're just like, oh my God, I'm sorry, blah, blah. Don't fucking videotape me. I was just, chilling. Yeah, not this dude. He seems genuinely confused.
Dude, get the fuck out of my face. Fuck out of my yard. Hey, come here. Stop it. Let me fucking fix your shit real quick. You ain't getting that shit. Go on.
That's my older brother. You give it back and I have you arrested.
For what?
Right
that. Do me a favor. Stick it in your pocket. Don't be wearing this fucking shit.
Hey, sir.
You let him off easy. Let him off easy.
Hey, my son would like to meet you. He really admires guys in the Army.
Hey, buddy. I'm Sean.
What unit were you in?
I'm with the 2nd Battalion Rangers.
75th?
Second. We're 75th Ranger Regiment with the 2nd Battalion.
What's your MOS?
My MOS is 11 Bravo.
All right.
I'm what's called Attack 1. All I do is I go out on missions.
Where'd you get your 3 CIBs at?
Afghanistan.
All 3?
All 3.
You know you need to be in 3 different campaigns to get 3 CIBs, right?
This one was from Afghanistan.
Okay.
That's from Iraq.
Okay.
And that was for my 2nd rotation back to Afghanistan.
You know, no matter how many you do, you can only get 1.
Yeah. It doesn't. Okay, so let me explain this for some of you that don't know. A combat action badge is something that you receive whenever you deploy, where the enemy engages you and you engage back. So you get shot at, you return fire. That's a combat action badge. And it's a badge that the military issues you, right? So for all of my, gaming nerds out there, for first-person shooters like Battlefield and Call of Duty and all that stuff, you get badges for doing shit, right? Same thing in the military. You get badges for doing shit. Imagine that, right? That's what the combat action badge is. There is another variant of the combat action badge called the combat infantry badge. There's only 2 types of these badges. One is for specifically infantry, and one is for everybody else that's not infantry, right? And yeah, you can be in 70 firefights in 3 weeks. You only get 1 combat action badge. and you only get it per theater, you only get it per deployment, which means to get a second one, you would have to go through a whole nother deployment, a whole nother campaign. And there's also a third variant to the combat action badge that some people don't know about, and that's the combat action badge with a star at the very top of it. That means that you received a combat action badge in 2 combat zones, 2 different combat zone combat theaters. It's the whole reason I wanted to deploy to Iraq. Yes, I'm a fucking nerd. I wanted to deploy to Iraq so that I could get into a firefight and then get that special little combat action badge that had a star on top of it, because that was like a rarely seen badge. I never saw it anywhere. And then I figured out what it was, and I was like, I can go to Iraq. I can go to Iraq. I can go to Iraq and I can get this badge and I can flex on all these fucking nerds that don't have it. I tried, and I told you guys this. I tried to go to Iraq. I asked 1,000 times. Nope. Wait till your unit deploys. Wait till your unit deploys. Wait till... I'm like, but they're not doing anything, bro. They're just sitting in the fucking motor pool, staring at trucks. Let me do something. Nope. I was so mad. Never got to get that badge. However, I still would have had to hope that if they did say yes, that I get there and I do get shot at. So that's another variable that I would have had to have hoped for at the same time. Which is a lot to ask for, man. Some people deploy and never see shit. But anyways. Yeah, that's not the way that works. Here we go. What else do you have? That looks like an air assault badge. Right here at the very bottom. That's an airborne badge. Please don't tell me that there is a star with a circle at the top of that badge. I hope not. I truly hope not, bro, because this looks like you got the trinity of badges. Air assault, airborne, CIB. We've talked about the CIB. Air assault, this is air assault training. Roping out of helicopters. You get this training at Fort Bragg, I believe. Airborne. This is the one that I'm interested in now. From where I'm sitting, it looks like there is a star with a circle at the top of this badge. That's a little hard to comprehend for me. That's a little hard to believe. Because for those of you that don't know, a star with a circle at the top of an airborne badge, that means you're a jump master. What about this Peter Griffin looking motherfucker says, "Hi, I'm a jump master." That's just what it looks like, man. Let's keep playing it. I don't know.
For Iraq, Afghanistan, all 3. You can only get them. You know that, right?
Because my campaign took me outside of mission lines from Afghanistan.
That doesn't make any sense. And you're in 2nd Bet Rangers?
Yep.
There it is. Where's your combat patch at?
I gave it to a little...
The flag is on the wrong ice. Guys, the flag doesn't go down here.
You're in 2nd Bet?
For all of you stolen valor bastards. Oh my god. I know y'all aren't going to stop, so let me at least educate you so you can do it better.
Rangers? Yep. There it is. Where's your combat patch at?
That's wrong. That will always be wrong. 10 out of 10 times, bro. It goes up here. It goes up here. On top. It doesn't go down. You got multiple Velcros here. This pocket opens so you can put stuff in there. Right? The flag goes up here. The second one in a row that's gotten it wrong.
I gave it to a little kid again.
All right, why's your flag so low on your shoulder? It should be up here.
Got me on that one, bud.
Why are your boots are all on blast too?
Because I literally just got home.
From where?
From Fort Lewis.
Fort Lewis? Is that where the Rangers are?
That's where we're stationed.
What's the actual MOS for that, for a driver?
My driver MOS, hold on 1 second. Staff sergeant.
Staff sergeant. He's calling a staff sergeant. Why is he calling a staff sergeant if he's already a staff sergeant? That doesn't make much sense.
No.
Hey, where are you?
They usually just refer to each other as sergeant, or if they're close, and call each other by their name. More than likely last name. It's only the officers, bro, that call each other by their first names because they're fucking weird like that. If you served, you probably know what the fuck I'm talking about. Everyone calls each other by their last name, man. Everything down from E1 to, fuck, man, Sergeant Major. But it's only the officers. They're so weird. There's, oh, hi, Bill. Oh, hey, what's up, Jason? Stephanie. Good to see you. Y'all are so fucking weird. It's like the weirdest thing in the military, bro. It's like taboo to call someone by their first name. It's so odd, and yet they do it. Weird bastards.
Come here.
Okay. Okay. You want me to meet you there?
He's calling a staff sergeant, when he's wearing the rank of a staff sergeant. That makes much sense.
Okay.
Here it is, guys. Stolen valor at its finest. He's full of shit, wearing a United States Army uniform. Claims to be a United States Army Ranger.
Okay, listen, what we're gonna do is we're gonna step down here.
Okay.
With my Sergeant Major.
All right, let's go. Let's see your Sergeant Major. So you shop at the mall with Sergeant Major on Black Friday?
Sometimes.
Yeah? That's cool. Why don't you just admit you're a phony? You know it's illegal, right? What you're doing right now?
Let me tell you something. If I was a phony,
Yeah?
then I wouldn't be wearing this uniform.
You wouldn't?
No.
Because you are a phony. I just called you out on about 10 different things, and all of them are bullshit. This is illegal. What you're doing right now.
Dude, ask to see his cover. Ask to see his cover. Bro, you can tell a lot about a soldier, and on top of that, you can tell if they're bullshitting just by looking at their cover. I'm willing to guess that the rank on his cover doesn't even match the rank on his chest. I'm willing to bet there's no rank on there at all.
It's illegal because you know what? I've worn that fucking uniform, and I've had friends get killed in Afghanistan wearing that fucking uniform. No, you haven't. You're full of shit.
12 years in.
Stolen valor. Right here. Stolen valor.
Hey, let's go. Stop it.
At its finest. What's your name, dude?
Stolen valor. There he is. I see this motherfucker. Hey, bro. Hey. Soldier boy. You got a minute? What's going on, man?
You know how annoyed that would have made me? If someone would have called me Soldier Boy. I don't know, for some reason, that would irk me. That would irk the absolute shit out of me. I don't know why.
Nothing much. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Yeah, hey, thanks for your service, man.
No.
Yeah, so you got your dog there. You're in the army, or?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in the army.
Yeah?
no. Where do we start? No.
Full time.
Full time?
You said he's full-time in the army. My dude, that's called active duty. Okay, so
Time?
Full time.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the army. I mean, I got a lot of friends that served. You want to tell me a little bit about it, or?
Yeah, we're out there to assure your safety and that no enemies come to America.
Okay. Well, yes, I guess that makes sense. What's up with the dog?
this dude is in jeans. Shoes. Oh, there's his... I think that's his PC. He's got a beret on, which we'll get to. He's got a beret on, but I think this right here is his PC hanging out of his pants or his pocket. One of the two.
Oh, it's my...
And then he has just got a smorgasbord of just patches. This is... So you see this patch right here? This is an IR patch. It's the American flag, but it's blacked out. This is an IR patch. This is the version of the American flag that we use on our uniform during night operations. It's night operations. Realistically, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that it's deployment operations because you never know when a night operation is going to spawn, right? So whenever we deploy, we switch to the black flag instead of the colored flag. We no longer put that flag back on while we're deployed. This black flag, the IR flag, is what we keep on. IR meaning infrared. You can see this shit with night vision and everything. And then this looks like a unit patch. This little circular patch right here. That doesn't go there. This doesn't go here. This doesn't go here. I don't know what in the fuck he... Oh, and would you look at that? See his collar? He's got another American flag right here on his collar, because your collar also has Velcro. He's got a camelback on.
Standard issue K9 was trained to
God, I wish I could get a look at his left.
smell.
Standard issue K9, really? Hey, where are you going?
Oh, he's got another flag. He's got 2 flags. Actually, no, he's got 3 flags. Hold on, just gonna look at it.
Standard issue K9, really?
Again, bro, another one with the flag on the... They don't know how to do it, bro. And you know, it's crazy. The uniform is the easiest thing I learned when I was in the service. The uniform, how to put it together, especially the dress uniform. Well, it's not as hard. It's tedious, the dress uniform. But it's one of the easiest things I learned, given everything I learned and everything that I was tasked with having to do. One of the easiest things I learned, bro. And y'all can't even do that. I don't understand. Why not just join? Why not just join, man? It really would be so much better than just faking it. Because you fake it for what? For a free beer? For a discount? You fake it for a girl? How long do you think that ruse is gonna last? Right? Like, just join. If you got the time to fake it, you got the time to join. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You'll make some dope-ass friends. You'll get to travel. You'll get to see places. Get fuck random hoes you never thought possible. It's fun, dude. Really. And yeah, there's a possibility that you'll die. But, I mean, there's a possibility you'll die right here. Someone comes down this street at 120, says, fuck you and your pooch. There you go. Like, I mean... chances of dying, bro. Ain't die any day.
Hey, where are you going, man? Come back.
Got more questions, bro?
No, yeah, I'm just curious. What's going on?
Holy. There it was. Clear as
Back.
day.
Got more questions, bro?
Oh, no, wait.
Hey, where are you going, man? Come back.
Okay, so it's not just the American flag he has on here. He has the rank of sergeant. Right here. That's not where that goes. He's got a unit patch. Well, that would be his deployment patch on his right arm. Your unit patch goes on your left. From what I can remember, your deployment patch goes on your right. If you don't have one, it's just naked. So, and he didn't even have a unit patch. He had a fucking flag. So he deployed without a unit. He deployed by himself as a sergeant in jeans, a camelback, and a beret. The hero of our time, ladies and gentlemen. No, on his left arm he doesn't have a flag. On his left arm he has a slew of other fucking patches, which...
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. What's up with the dog?
That was my...
I can't get a clean shot.
Standard issue K9 was trained to...
That's the best look we're gonna get. I don't know what the fuck that is. So, the one at the bottom, that looks like some kind of unit patch. It almost looks the same as the one on his right. Whatever this shit is, though, I don't know what that is. And then his beret, Jesus Christ. Looking like the fucking Mexican Chef Boyardee. You think this is fake? I mean, he's faking it the fuck up right now. I don't know who he could fool. Like, there's no way. Even if he walks up to a group of 8-year-olds, them 8-year-olds are gonna be walking away talking about, I don't know about that guy. This is
small.
Standard issue canine, really.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, where are you going, man?
Standard
Come
issue
back.
fucking Mario Kart.
No, yeah, I'm just curious. What's going on?
With what?
Well, I mean, I've seen my friends with their uniform, and yours
Yeah.
looks weird. What's
No,
what's up with the flag right there?
Oh, this flag is the American flag.
No.
Okay.
It's the American flag.
Why do you have two? You have this
Bro,
one
he
over
has
here.
three.
Well, this one
Got
I got
that.
it when I joined. And
So-
this one I got it when I was deployed.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, I was out there.
Where's your
now.
rank? I know you gotta have a rank somewhere.
I got it right here.
That's your rank.
Wow, that's crazy because he actually does have rank on him. It's just not that. He's got sergeant rank on his right shoulder. He doesn't even realize it because he doesn't even know what it is.
What rank is that?
It's a sergeant first class.
Sergeant first class, really?
Yeah.
Your lies, actually. Just sergeant. I just showed it.
Okay. And where's your?
That's got to be a unit patch, that little circular patch. It looks similar to a patch I've seen in the past. I saw a lot of patches in the military, guys, and to remember them all, no way. To know what they all are, no way. To place them with an actual unit location, ain't no way, bro. There's so many. The only ones I really cared about are the ones I wore. But they don't go there. I don't know if he's bored again. Like, he's probably bored. Or he's probably looking for friends. Or, you know, they should probably just make a group for these people, right? Like Stolen Valor Anonymous. You go in with your Stolen Valor bullshit and make some actual friends and forget the whole Stolen Valor stuff. Really, at the end of the day, that's what y'all need, right? Friends. Be friends of any kind. Find friends in real life, friends on the internet. Tons of people out there that'll fucking, I don't know, you can talk about cool shit, or go do cool shit instead of this. Like, impersonating, bro. And yeah, and these dudes, man, and I say dudes because have y'all ever seen a female do Stolen Valor? Actually, lies. Yes, we did. It's rare, but we did. Remember that one lieutenant colonel that was like trying to show up to fucking the recruiting station for a bus ticket? And she said that the bus ticket was going to be given to her by the recruiting station because she was like a lieutenant colonel. Bitch was in pajamas and sweatpants. Like, the fuck? But yeah, I don't know. I think I just need friends. Good, really. Good friends too. The ones that if they see you doing this shit, they're gonna be like, dog, stop.
Your pants, man.
My pants, they're right here, bro.
No, your army pants.
Oh, this Casual Friday. You know, it's allowed in my unit to we're allowed to walk around with just our jackets.
That's it.
So, in case anything goes on, I'm ready. I'm ready for action. I'm ready to take those enemies down.
I don't know.
This guy is so fucking delusional. It's not even funny. Yikes.
Oh man, I don't know. You're not convincing me.
No, yeah.
And what else you got over here, man?
Over here, I got my. When I went to the White House, they hooked me up with this one.
Bro, he acts like these patches are like as easy to get as they are in like Call. Bro, he's acting like this is Call of Duty. He's acting like this is Call of Duty. Oh shit, they gave this one to me when I went to the White House. Like, chill, yeah, dude, I got that one right there when I bought the DLC like back in 2023 for fucking COD 2047, right? Like, no, bro, the White House don't issue patches. The White House issues a number of things. And when I say a number of things, I think I can count them on one hand. One of those things being the Medal of Honor, which you'll never get, bro. You get the toilet bowl of shame. Is
That's
August, take it easy, man. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you again soon, hopefully.
Medal of Valor.
Wait, hold on. What did you say?
Over here. I got my, when I went to the White House, they hooked me up with this one. That's the Medal of Valor.
The Medal of Valor. No. That's not how that goes. You can get a Valor attachment to your already established award. Like, you get so-and-so attachment with Valor. There is no Medal of... You know what? Don't worry about it, bro. Keep doing you. You'll run into the wrong one day. This guy seems pretty chill. Not everybody's so chill about this.
I got Medal of Valor. I got this flag too for jumping off an airplane in a parachute.
Yeah, that's not the way that works either. You're actually talking about the airborne badge or the air assault badge. One is where you jump out of a C-130, the other one you're jumping out of a helicopter. It's not a flag, bro. You don't just bro.
Same flag as this?
Yeah, but this one's when I was deployed.
Oh.
Okay, so how can you tell then? How do you know? How do you know which one's what? Like, what if you just jumble these around? Could you tell which one's what? Which one's for your... Shut the fuck up.
No, this one.
Well, that one's when I joined.
You got an extra flag right there. What's up with that?
I knew it. I knew that was a flag. I knew it. Under his collar, I fucking knew it. This dude motherfucker has 4. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's what we're watching, Keith. That's top 10. I don't know what could get worse than this. Or maybe we're not going in order of severity.
When I joined, when I was deployed, when I jumped off a helicopter, and when I brought my buddies home safe from the war in Iraq.
Oh, that's why it's hiding?
Yeah. You gotta represent your country, sir.
Okay.
He said the one under his collar was for bringing his buddies back safely from Iraq. It's a statement that's so ridiculous that I'm having a hard time formulating words on how I feel about it. There is... What? I know it's not a thing. But let's just entertain the fact that it was a thing. I'm pretty salty. Really. Because... And I pulled my homies out of the truck whenever we got hit with an IED, made sure they got to cover safely. I didn't get a goddamn thing for that, okay? So, I've been bored before, bro. I really have. I've been bored. I'm talking staring at the ceiling bored. Staring at a wall. Watching the paint slowly deteriorate off of it. That bored. Never occurred to me to do. It's never occurred to me to impersonate. That's what I was going to say earlier. You guys better be glad that this isn't treated as seriously as other things. Because if you impersonate a doctor, bro, you're going to jail. Well, first off, you're getting sued into oblivion, and then you're going to jail. You impersonate a cop, you're going straight to jail. You impersonate a lawyer, sued into oblivion. For some reason, there's not very many punishments. I've seen quite a few dudes say this is illegal, and maybe it is, but it surely isn't treated as illegal, oftentimes. Rarely do I see any of these fuckers go to jail, if any of them. Right? I think it's just one of those things hey man, quit being a fucking loser and go take that off. Right? I think it's as simple as that. But you better be glad they don't take this as seriously as impersonating a police officer. or a FBI agent or CIA or any of that, a doctor, a surgeon, because y'all going straight to jail, bro, so fast. And
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. There's a lot of fake people out there, you know?
Yeah, that's why I'm out here to put those fake assholes in their spot.
there's no way.
Put those
Whenever I
fake.
see one, I walk up to them and say, hey, what's up, bro? You better take that shit out before you get knocked the fuck out,
There's no way.
Yeah, because I hear they go up in stores and try to get discounts
I
and
just
shit.
try to go up stores and discounts and talking about discounts. And I'm actually on my way to Starbucks to get, the soldier discount because, the drinks are right there, they're incredible. I don't know if you ever had ice cold coffee.
And you earned it.
Try it, yeah.
So they give you the discount?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
Someone needs to. Oh, someone. There needs to. There'd be no way. You'd have to. No, because then you would have to force companies to issue out training that they might not have the funds or the means or even the want to do. I was gonna say, man, like put a fucking booklet or something, or like put like a demonstration on the wall, like, hey, this is what real military looks like. This is what fake military looks like. And you put it somewhere in the establishment, maybe. That way your employees, because like I'm not gonna hold it against the employees. They don't know, bro. Most people don't know. Most people don't care. They just see the uniform and say, "Hey, thank you for your service." And you're just like, "Oh, cool, thanks, man." Right? Most people don't care. They just see the uniform and say, "Hey, man, thanks." Right? That's all they do. Can't blame them. But at least let's just educate, because you'll never stop this. What you can do is you can mitigate. Right? Start hitting up some of these places. Give their employees some training, or at least some like a quick little briefing, right? And just carry that on from shift to shift, employee to employee, manager to manager. Because until they take a hard stance legally on this, it'll never stop, right? So best thing you can do is start from the other side, is limit their options and start realizing that you're dealing with a fake fucker.
Hey, Sergeant First Class, well, take care of yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
A real service member will not have any problems nor get angry about having to show proof that he is a veteran. They just won't. We never will. It's fine. See proof? Yeah, sure. Just to stop the pieces of shit, show you proof. There you go. That's it. Veteran. Huzzah. But these, on the other hand, they don't want to show you proof, man. Don't offer them shit. Ever. Don't offer them shit. Don't give them shit. Don't entertain anything they say. Just like keep it pushing. Like I'd rather give money to a homeless person than do anything for these fucking guys. I wouldn't even give them a ride. I wouldn't spit on them if they're on fire. And like I have no ill will. Like don't wish anything bad on you, but I'm telling you, man, it's only a matter of time. You're always going to run into the wrong one when you partake in behavior like this. And one day y'all are going to run into the wrong one. And if I were y'all, I would pray that I run into active veterans. Because if you run into an ex-veteran, there's a slight chance that they might not have anything to lose at that moment. You know what I mean? Because that's just the way our lives go sometimes when we leave the service. That's the one you want to stay away from. The one that's been out for 10, 15, 20 years, divorced, can't see his kids, his dog just died. That's the one you want to stay away from. Y'all better hope that y'all keep running into active members. Active members aren't going to throw their career away on a nobody, right? So, yo, Steven with the 8. So this guy's willing to catch a beating for a discount at Starbucks. I guess, man, I really have been underestimating how good the coffee is, I suppose. If he's willing to forego embarrassment and quite possibly a trip to the hospital for a discount. For God, bro, and the thing that blows my mind, man, the thing that just absolutely blows my mind about this is that, like, I never use my discount for anything. Anything. Man, not when I was in the service, not since I've been out of the service, none of that. Hell, in some instances, if they ask me, like, are you or a family member prior service? I just say no, just to make the make the transaction speed up even faster. Especially like if I'm checking out or like at a register or something, your prior service. No. Go ahead. Let's pay. Because I just never really cared to use it. It's never my thing. I used it one time. I felt kind of justified. It was when I was buying a car and I used it for the down payment. I used a discount for the down payment. Which was good. Which was fantastic. But aside from that, didn't use it at the movie theater. I didn't use it at gas stations. I didn't use it at restaurants. I didn't use it at fucking Putt-Putt. I didn't use it anywhere, bro. It never dawned on me. I just paid for my shit and left. And here these dudes are. Man, you know, if you went as above and beyond, I don't want to say you're going above and beyond because this is all shit. But if you put as much effort into faking it as you did into actually doing it, y'all could probably actually be some decent soldiers.
Right. I work for the colonel. So, you worked directly for a colonel? For the colonel, yeah. Which colonel was that?
Guys, we've seen this one. I think we saw this one via Angry Cops. This man. I can't remember this one fully, so I'm glad we're watching it again.
Boy, sit down, please.
He became a general.
General. Yeah, I'm not familiar. So
he probably would be retired by the time you came. He had already been up there. He had been there 20-something years when I was there.
Where'd you go to boot camp?
I went to boot camp in the military, Army. I went to boot camp at Fort Gordon. I was at Fort Benning Jump School, and I went at.
Nah, I don't think so. I could be wrong, bro. I don't think they do basic training in Fort Gordon. I think Fort Gordon is a place for AIT. Nah, hold on. I gotta Google this because I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to get cocky about something I don't know. So hold on. I don't think they do basic training at Fort Gordon. Okay. Bro, I don't know when this video came out, and I don't know how old this dude is. He's full of shit regardless, but I mean, technically he wasn't lying. Fort Gordon was a basic training center with some advanced training schools, AIT, which it still is AIT to this day. Basic training ended at Fort Gordon in the 1980s, and the training camp is today overgrown. I don't know what the fuck that means. Maybe just like they didn't upkeep it as far as lawn maintenance. But I wasn't all the way wrong, but he's still lying. I don't.
We get to Jackson, that's how we got to Paris Island from Jackson.
Well, I mean, I don't know about the Army, but with the Marines, like which one boot camp for the Marines? So you went to boot camp for Paris Island, and then you went to comm school.
Yeah,
where?
School.
Where?
AIT school. That was
But I feel like
the Marines don't call it AIT. I don't think they ever have.
By telling you more about the places, it's just going to give you more places to throw out. Let me tell you right now, the U.S. had nothing going on in Iraq and Afghanistan in the 80s.
Well, no, that was the Russians that did that. Oh, yeah, you're not making sense.
The nearest to that was Kuwait in 91, 92, the Desert Storm, and only that was a couple of days.
But we had assignments over there.
Okay, so he wasn't completely ignorant when he said he went to basic training at Fort Gordon. Even though he's lying, he wasn't ignorant when he said the answer. Like, that was a knowledgeable answer because at the time, basic training. But then again, I don't know. I don't know this dude's timeline, but it doesn't matter. He's full of shit.
When's the Marine Corps birthday?
What's that?
When is the Marine Corps' birthday?
When is their birthday?
When is the Marine Corps birthday? When is our birthday, brother? You said
Yeah.
Marine, right?
He said, when is their birthday? You ain't gonna say that, man. You're gonna own the Marine Corps. Because it's in your blood. You don't say their birthday. You say our birthday. My birthday. Right? That's shows ownership over your... Then again, that's not a... I don't really feel like that's a Marine thing. Maybe that's just like an overall military thing.
When is their birthday? When is the Marine Corps birthday? When is our birthday, brother? You said you're a Marine, right? When is our birthday? When is the Marine Corps' birthday, Double Dog?
Yo, dude, we probably all are in a simulation, to be honest. Really. I've thought about that shit so much over the course of time that it starts to make my head hurt. And then I stop thinking about it. And then some time goes by. And then I think about it again until my brain cracks. And then go back to...
When is the freaking doggone birthday?
The birthday of Marine Corps, I was training you guys. I wouldn't.
You told me you was in the Marines for 5 years.
Yeah, and you literally said you went to basic training at Paris Island. You don't go to basic training at Paris Island and then turn around and do army shit at army installations and wear the army uniform. It doesn't... Not even in the times that you served, my dude. Doesn't happen that way. Or that you said you served. Fucking...
Years in the Army for 5 years. You said you was a comm missiles weapons specialist.
Yeah.
Iraq, Afghanistan, Beirut. You worked for a colonel.
Yo, he's just making shit up at that point.
You went through jump school, did a lot of stuff for 5 years. And got out as a staff sergeant.
But I was in the Army first.
So did you said you joined the Army and then got out and joined the Marines? Because if you served in the Army, you would... My man's went to Paris Island for basic training and Fort Gordon for basic training at the same time. Or at different times. I don't know. Either way. Bullshit.
I was in the Army first.
What's the Army's birthday?
I never really been approached with a question about the Army's birthday.
Well, everybody knows the Marine Corps birthday.
What was the Army's birthday?
When is the Marine Corps' birthday?
I don't know.
Okay, you'll have that and not your done.
As an Army service member, you can get away with not knowing the Army birthday. As a Marine service member, you cannot get away with not knowing the Marine Corps birthday. You just can't. As prior Army, you can get away with not knowing it. There was quite a few of us that didn't fucking know it, right? Can't get away with it, and if you don't know it, as long as you're not at the board or something, you're fine. But for Marines, this is like an inspectable item type of question. You better goddamn know it. That's just... There's no way you don't. And there's no way you can. It's one of those things. It's just machine drilled into your fucking skull.
There's no such thing as a Marine that don't know the Marine's birthday.
Yeah, it's not.
See this food line right to my face.
What was your rank?
I got out as a sergeant. What was your name again?
Staff Sergeant Carson.
Well, come shake my hand, brother.
What's your name?
Sergeant Murray.
Sergeant Murray.
Now look,
Sergeant.
I'm gonna show this to all my Marine brothers. Because I know you just sat here and lied to my face about where you've been and what you did. Hey, look, until you serve this country, until you catch some brothers dying for this, don't try to claim my shit, brother. Don't try to claim it. You fake-ass imposter. You know what stolen valor is? You know how many of my brothers I buried? Bitch ass.
And I think a lot of them just don't realize how serious it is. Really. Do I get that mad? Would I get that mad in the face of someone like that? No, bro. I tend to laugh at these kinds of people. They kind of like hurt my head a little bit, but I don't get that angry at all. There's plenty of people out there that can get angry in my stead. But I just don't think that they even realize how disrespectful it is. Really. Which... oh, dude, he wanted to, yeah, dude, he wanted to shake his hand so that he could know, like, hey, you're talking to an actual real one. And he was probably squeezing the fuck out of his hand, too. Because it's the only way he can get physical with him without going to jail. Let me shake your hand. And he is going to death grip the fuck out of him. I'm almost pretty sure what happened there. Because you see him at the end, he's kind of like wincing and pulling his hand away. Right? He's like, oh, man, I want to hit you. I could hit you. I could damn sure whoop your ass. But I don't want to go to jail. So I'm going to shake your hand and break it, right? So, like, you know, that's what that was. And it's very different. It's very different than it's very different for police, because as police, when you do stolen valor, bro, it's just a very disrespectful thing to do, right? Because no one takes you seriously like they would take law enforcement seriously, which is whenever someone interrogates a cop, it's not anything like this. It's more scary than anything else. Someone posing as a cop, doing rogue ass shit, highly dangerous. Someone posing as a soldier trying to get a discount at the fucking movie theater, not that big of a deal. So I guess that's why it is dangerous in a sense. Someone posing as a cop poses a way bigger risk than someone posing as a stupid ass E3. Or hell, even a staff sergeant. What can you do? Not much. Like, we don't have that much pull, really. We don't even have the same powers that a police officer does. Like, we're federally owned, dude. We pretty much just sit around until we have to go shoot at people. So, yeah, I guess that's why it's more disrespectful that way. That's that difference, I suppose.
No, I'm pretty sure the regulation clearly states that if you're outside, you have to have your headgear.
If you want. Yeah, that is. You have to have your headgear. Wow, dude. Looking like ass. That collar's all fucked up. What do we got here? 101st Airborne. EOD. You don't look like EOD. Just going off of your body type, you do not look like EOD. Most of the EOD dudes that I met, good God, bro, that you're fucking jacked. You not so much. You look like the drink you're holding. Looks like a fucking vanilla milkshake. Oh, let's pan around. Let's see if we can get more of a look, more of a glimpse into the one thing I will give credit. The boots are fine. The boots, they're tied at the correct place. Those are in regulation. The bottoms are in regulation. The top is in I mean, hell, even the patches are in regulation. I doubt he's EOD though. That collar's fucked though. And you're outside, bro. Put a cover on. Just because you're under trees is not cover. That building. If you walk into that building, you're good. You're not in that building, put it the fuck on. You probably don't have any though. Probably it. Probably went to Ranger Joe's and you only had enough money for what you have on. You didn't have enough money for a PC. It's crazy because it's only like $20. If that. If I can remember. I don't know. I wonder if inflation hit Ranger Joe's.
Because I was wearing sunglasses a minute ago.
You graduated Ranger School? Yeah, you're also graduated. Why can you talk to one of your...
Leave that man alone. Well, bothering you.
You don't know that.
Well, bothering you.
That's your ID?
Some harassing ass niggas out there. Shit else to do.
You don't have ID? That's an inspectable item. Where's dog tags? Let's see your dog tags. That's also an inspectable item. What? He's got pens. That's an inspectable item. What about your day-to-day notebook? You're supposed to have a notebook in your shoulder pocket at all times to take notes or to write down any orders for that day given to you by any NCO or any officer or any information that you might have to take down throughout the day, or just anything really. Always have to have a notebook right here. Where's your fucking notebook? No. Tons of inspectable items. You know, for a while there, we used to have to carry a sharp card. in our fucking breast pocket. Sharp sexual harassment and prevention, blah, 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 yada fucking yada. We did carry that for a while. It was so fucking annoying. And they would do these inspections like the randomest times. Like, all right, pull out your sharp cards. And I'm just like, none of us are getting raped out here, bro. Not even the chicks. See that one? She's so ugly. I mean, maybe when we deploy, but not now. We don't need these. What are you talking about? Anyways.
We'd rather fake the funk. Because look, actually, according to AR-670-1, having your ID is part of your uniform.
Yes.
Okay.
United States Army Ranger. All right? I have 4 brothers died with this fucking Ranger tab on their arm. I would appreciate it if you took that off.
Why do I have to take my uniform off?
You take the goddamn tab off. That right there just proves you're not a Ranger.
What's going on, Chris?
I mean, I don't want to start an argument. I mean, if it's going to start an argument, let's not start an argument.
I'm trying to see what rank he has on, bro. I think the rank doesn't match his face. I think that's what gave it away. And the fact that he doesn't have a cover on. And the fact that his collar is all fucked up. But had his collar been fine and he had a PC on, I think what would have given it away is his rank, bro. I think that rank is a little bit too big for his facial features. What does that mean? That means that, man, from where I'm sitting, that looks like a sergeant first class rank. Do you guys have any idea how long it takes to make sergeant first class? Nothing less than 15 years in the service. Now look at this guy's face. Does he look like he's done 15 years worth of service? Does he look like he's done even 6 months worth of a combat tour? Dude looks baby-faced to all fucking get out. Dude looks refreshed like he just woke up an hour ago. Like, nah, bro. It's lies. Lies.
We're not starting an argument. We're calling you out for fucking having a bullshit ass uniform on. You do realize that the 101st is not a Ranger unit. You do realize that the 101st is not an EOD unit.
What's this man away?
It's an airborne unit, my dude.
You do realize that 75th Rangers are not a fake uniform of the 101st and do not have EOD.
I'm not a valid authority
Because I'm a
on that
United
matter,
States
but
Army fucking Ranger and this guy is not.
my friend
I have
that
4 brothers who died with this goddamn tab on their arm. And he's wearing it. And you never earned that motherfucker. That's why.
Dude, I just saw this stolen valor guy again. Just right now, I'm at Tops restaurant right here in Pasadena, California. And this dude is straight.
We don't have a Tops here. I don't even think we have a Tops where I'm from. Never heard of this place.
He just, man.
Is he ate up?
You know what I'm gonna do. You know the right thing to do. I'm gonna question this dude right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh no.
What's up, hero?
Oh, dog.
Let me go.
Dog,
hit
do you
this.
have? Oh, did he have PT shoes on? Which is an approved uniform if you're on profile. Okay, if you're on profile, it is an approved uniform. Or if you're pregnant. When you're in the military, you get pregnant as a female, you don't got to wear your boots. You can wear your PT shoes. Or in some instances, your chain of command might even give you a whole bunch of leeway and let you wear whatever you want. Crocs, blah, blah, blah. As long as they're black, tan, or just one of those blending colors, should be fine. But I think this month, no cover, just walked outside.
Dude up.
Not shaved.
Hey, yo, soldier, your army guy.
Hey.
What's up, man? I just wanna thank you. I just wanna thank you for your service, man.
Thank you for.
Holy shit. This is rad. Oh my god. Okay. So, let's begin. Again, dude, this entire video, I haven't seen not one fucking person put the flag where it's supposed. Lies. the EOD guy, the last one, his flag was in the right place. That was the only guy. Everyone we've seen in this video, that was the only guy that had his flag the correct manner on his. Bro might be pregnant. No. No. Bro should be pregnant with shame at this point. Okay, so flag obviously fucked up, not supposed to go there. The rank goes there. Airborne tab. Chilling right there. Airborne what? 101st, 82nd, 173rd. Which airborne are we talking here? And then quite possibly the most embarrassing thing about all this is the ribbons, which are a part of your military uniform. They're just not a part of this military uniform. They're a part of your dress uniform. You have them on your work uniform. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that this guy was in the military and he escaped the fucking loony bin. I don't know.
Recognition. Yeah, man. What's up, man?
Nothing.
What are you doing here in Pasadena, California? Yeah, dude, for sure. I just want to, dude. I'm just curious, man. Like, I was in the service too.
Who says that? Who says that? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who the fuck am I? Take a picture. I hit you with some Shania Twain. Who the fuck you think you are, Brad Pitt? We don't say that. We don't say stuff like that, man. We don't say stuff like that. You're not a celebrity. You're not anybody important. You're not famous. You're a soldier, man. You're part of the meat grinder. Take a picture. Like if you had a Medal of Honor or something. No, bro, you got a fucked up uniform.
Too?
Oh yeah?
But like I was just wondering, what's up with those shoes, man? Like the only way.
The MOS that I am, these are actually issued to us because of the missions that we go on. We're required to be faster than. What's going on with the phone, man?
I'm just wondering, like, cause like, only way you wear shoes like that with the ACUs is if you're on profile.
Yeah.
I'm low profile.
That's the best answer I've ever heard. Nah, bro. I'm low profile. I'm so close to the ground, you can't even see me. Bro, like turn around and then turn back around, I guarantee you can't see me. I'm clean, baby. Like that was the worst shit. Oh my god. You didn't So remember what I said? Okay, so you don't get it. Remember what I said earlier? Like, I think this dude's wearing tennis shoes. And I was like, the only way that you can wear shoes like that in the service is if you're on profile. Or for PT. Or again, females. If you're pregnant, they will allow you to wear these to your daily work. Remember how I said that? Okay. Okay, so I should have led with this. I'm sorry. I completely bamboozled y'all. Let me start off with what a profile is. A profile is, let's say I get off work. I go to the gym with some friends, playing some pickup basketball. I roll my ankle. The shit hurts really fucking bad. All right? So the very next day, I go to sick call. I go to the aid station and they give me a brace, a crutch, some ibuprofen, and on the paperwork for me missing work to go to the doctor, they're gonna put profile is for specialist so and so, light duty, can wear PT shoes to work, cannot stand for longer than 30 minutes. That is a profile. It's basically like a sick note from the doctor called a profile. Another reason for a profile: black soldiers, especially black male soldiers that grow facial hair. Lots of times they'll go to the aid station and they'll get a profile for shaving to where they don't have to shave as much so that their face doesn't get irritated because of their skin, right? Black dude's skin, a lot different than white dudes and my skin, shit like that, right? So they'll go to the aid station, they'll get a profile that states on that paperwork, hey, soldier is allowed to have minimal facial hair in these areas and is not required to shave. That is a profile. So the guy says here, man, the only way people can wear those shoes is if they're on profile. And listen to what this national hero has to say.
Missions that we go on, we're required to be faster than. What's going on with the phone, man?
I'm just wondering, like, cause like, only way you wear shoes like that with the ACUs is if you're on profile.
I'm low profile. Our MOS, they don't want us really telling people what we do.
What's your MOS? What?
That's just something I can't share. It's something I can't share.
Yeah, bullshit. There's not very many MOSs that are held secret or even top secret. Man, really. And if you do have like a top secret MOS that no one can know about, you're not going to be walking around in public like this talking to strangers. So it's like, oh my god.
But hey, airborne leads the way, right? I'll see you.
Hey, dude, no, seriously, like,
what's the deal with the phone? I can't have me being on.
I'll blur your face. Look, I'll blur your face when, look, I can blur it. I have the app to blur your face. I won't post this or nothing. This is for me. This is for my records, man.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah, for sure, because I respect you, but I just want to know, man, like, I was in the service too.
Yeah.
I just want to know, like, I'm coming at you peacefully, right? Yeah. But why the hell do you have an American flag right on the center of your freaking chest, man?
But I do it differently. Our unit does. With the flag being on the side, the enemy can't tell it's America when we're coming at them. So we put it on the front of us.
Yo, the whole goddamn camo gives it away. You see what you're wearing, dog? You're wearing the worst camouflage in the history of time. Not just this nation, not just this side of the world. Time, bro. I'm talking about like Genghis Khan shit, okay? They can see you with your fucking uniform. The whole world can see us. God can see us, bro. From all the way up fucking wherever that dude is. The space station can see us. These uniforms are tragic, man. Tragic. Oh. Can't with this guy.
To let them know that America's on their way.
That's the biggest crock of who the what?
Dude, he's got the same reaction I have. You're speechless. You're speechless. Even if you're someone that always has something to say, that is just yo, I'm not gonna lie, he had me in the first half with the low profile, but now it's just stupid. That's just stupid. He said that the reason that he wears the flag here is so that the enemy can't see who they're. Why would you even make the assumption that the enemy can only ever see you from your side? That's why you don't belong. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the white t-shirt. The white t-shirt, not even a tan t-shirt like the ones that you're issued. Military service tan. You would be a fool to think that the military can, or that the enemy can only see you from one direction. Yeah, that's what that's why we wear it in front, not on the side, because they can only see us from the side. They can only see us from over there. The uniform gives it away, dog. And if the uniform doesn't, the vehicle does, or the aircraft, or the presence itself, man. Us military, we're loud when we come in. So.
What is this? This is your Armed Services ribbon? This is the NATO ribbon?
Yeah,
Yeah, those are the first 3 ribbons you get whenever you sign your name on that dotted line and you say your oath for the very first time. Literally. I mean, they don't give them to you right there and then. Those are the first 3 ribbons that go on your fucking uniform. That's all he bothered on buying. And like, oh, bro. I wonder, I would want to do it, but I feel like people would only take it as disrespect. I would like to try to do like stolen valor for another country's army, just to see if I could get it right. So go on the internet, do my Googling, get a book, read some shit, read some articles, get some photos, and try to put together a uniform of a different country, of their army, to see if I get it right. Not try to trick anyone, just see if I can do it. Because, bro, the United States Army work uniform, that's what this is. This is your work uniform. These are your ACUs, your Army combat uniform. You wear this in combat. You wear this when you're at the motor pool. You wear this when you're at the chow hall. You wear this when you're at work. You wear this when you're in a fucking sexual harassment briefing. Right? This is your uniform. Right? And it's the easiest uniform to put together. You could Google this for 10 minutes. 10 minutes and get it correct. That's it. And the only thing that you really would be lacking in at that point is just general military knowledge and military lingo. Like, military lingo is a big part of it. Granted, I don't know all the lingo, and a lot of lingo is fucking different, but I do know enough. It's just like, golly.
What unit are you in? I told you, I cannot tell you that. And I don't put my name here because when my time comes, I don't want to be remembered for who I am. I want to be remembered for all the accomplishments that I did.
Wow, this dude is fucking buck wild with a statement like that. My favorite was people complaining the Space Force uniforms were similar to the Navy uniforms. Which Navy uniforms were we talking about? Were we talking about the all blue ones? The all blue ones? I think those are ugly by default. It doesn't matter who they go to. Navy, Air Force, Army. I'd be pissed if I had to wear that. You talking about the all blue one? The one that it's just like, just mind-blowingly blue? Like, it looks like fucking Smurfs running out on that goddamn warship. Yeah, the blue. That shit's ugly, period. For Space Force and for Navy. Get rid of it. Change it. Do something with that. That's hideous. I don't care who's wearing it. That's my only complaint. It's ugly by default. I don't care that it looks the same. That's not a grievance to me. Looks the yada yada yada, whatever. If it looks the same, it looks the same, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't really care. I can recognize my own if I go to a combat zone. However, that uniform's ugly. Aside from this one, I can't think of an uglier uniform. This shit right here is also fucking hideous.
And it's allowed in our unit.
The haircut. I gotta say, you got the right haircut, but what about the beard?
Again, only way you can have a beard in the military is 1, be Special Forces, 2, be a Navy SEAL, or 3, get a profile. Those are the only 3 types of people in the military that you will see with beards, facial hair. You can have the mustache, given that it's trimmed. Me personally, I'm not a fan of the stash. Angry Cops pulls it off nicely, but I wouldn't look good, bro. I'd look like a Mexican porn film director or something. That's not a good look for me. So, but yeah, those are the only cases.
When I shave, I get bumps, and usually we're hiding in the jungle and everything. So we're allowed. We're allowed.
I don't know, man.
It's cool, man.
I don't know.
It's cool, man.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
So, I'm gonna turn this video camera on right now. What's your name again?
My name is Kyle, last name Brown.
And just tell me about your military career one more time.
I started in 2007 and I finished in 2012.
Okay. And you went to Fort Benning, correct?
Likewise.
And your MOS was grounds?
No, at the time I started at grounds, but I worked my way up to E5 and I was MP.
You were an MP?
Wait, what? No. Wrong. Well, I gotta hear this one more time.
I started in 2007 and I finished in 2012.
And you went to Fort Benning, correct?
Likewise.
And your MOS was grounds?
No, at the time I started at grounds, but I worked my way up to E5 and I was MP.
You were an MP?
No. First off, no, that's all the way wrong. So I don't know what grounds is, but Fort Benning is the home of the infantry. Infantry goes to Fort Benning for basic training. Granted, you could have gone to Fort Benning for basic training and still been an MP. But the problem with that is that at no point did you mention Fort Leonard Wood. Fort Leonard Wood is where they do training for MPs. That is their AIT. I know this because I was at Fort Leonard Wood. That's where I did my AIT. 88 mics and MPs do their training at the same place. So every time I would be marching to the dining facility, I would see MPs doing their training. I would see MP school. You didn't mention Fort Leonard Wood. Not once. That's a big part of being an MP, is Fort Leonard Wood. You're lying. You did. What the fuck is grounds? I don't know.
And you went to basic training at Fort Benning? And what MOS is an MP?
I can't remember the MOS, but I know that they have no business at Fort Benning. Again, you can go to Fort Benning for basic and then take your ass to Fort Leonard Wood for AIT, which is what I did. I went to Fort Knox for basic training. And then I got on a bus and bust my ass to Fort Leonard Wood for AIT. So, like, my buddy was communications, and he did his basic training at Fort Benning.
No.
You don't know? And you don't know what unit you were in? Okay.
You're lying.
Like
Sam,
I
what's
said,
up,
I got
though?
a lot of personal problems as well, man. Nothing that affect me from working or, doing things capable of knowledge. It's just I have a lot of post-traumatic stress disorders. I suffer from.
I understand.
So just right now, like.
Especially after doing, we said 2 tours?
Yeah, I did. I went for 4.5 years.
Look, I understand some PTSD, and I understand some TBIs, and I understand some brain injuries, and I understand some memory loss, but he's asking you about key core aspects about your service that can't be forgotten. You know how many brain injuries I had when I was in the service, bro? Like 6. I still remember where I went to basic training. I still remember where I went to AIT. I still remember where I did my combat training. I still remember the names of all of my leadership. Like, oh no, bro. Dude, you lie.
4 years, and then I
You deployed for 4 years?
That's also a lie.
At one time?
That's I don't know what that violates, but that's against some kind of rule, and I know that for a fact, bro. You can't be deployed for 4 years. You can't be deployed for anything longer than... Well, it actually depends on how the war is going and what war you're fighting. I know back in the days of stop loss, whew, man, that sucks for you guys if y'all had to deal with stop loss. Back in those days, you could be deployed for anywhere from a year to 18 months. Then they did away with stop loss, and you couldn't be deployed for longer than a year. And stop loss was no longer a thing, so there you go. Fantastic. And then at one point when I was in the service, they shortened down the deployments to 9 months, right? But then a year after that, they raised them back up to 12, right? And then my first deployment was 13. But at no point will you ever be allowed to deploy for anything longer than, I want to say, a year, maybe a year and some change, maybe given some extenuating circumstances, maybe y'all get extended in some way somehow, which doesn't happen often. It didn't happen often when I was in. Lying.
So you deployed 4 years straight?
2007, I got out right before Thanksgiving. Active duty.
But were you deployed to Iraq?
Tehran, the capital of Iran.
So you were deployed there for 3 years? and that's in Iraq.
Okay, so that was a duty station, or because you can be deployed to a duty station for multiple years, depending on the duty station. Some duty stations are only like a 1-year tour, like Korea, but
no, it's in Iran.
It's in Iran.
Iran.
Yeah. So you were in Iran for 3 years with no breaks. The fact that you don't know your MOS, the fact that you don't know your unit, the fact that you don't know the things that you're telling me don't add up.
that would be a combat. That'd be a combat zone, bro. That's not garrison. That's not CONUS. That's OCONUS, man. That's not even OCONUS, because OCONUS would mean that you're still at a garrison installation in what technically would be peacetime, even though it's wartime. You're not in combat at the moment, right? Nah.
That's what I'm getting at. That's why I'm videotaping you right now. So as of right now, this is what I see. I see you walking around with a grunt style t-shirt on. I see you walking around telling me that you're in the military, but you don't have any information telling me you're in the military. You don't have your MOS, you don't have your unit name, you don't have anything like that. There's no way in hell you would have served in the military and not know what your MOS was, much less your unit number.
Okay, you say something on that.
No, I know so.
I know so.
For a fact.
No disrespect to you or nothing like that.
There's no fucking way in hell
I beg
that you beg to differ. You're sitting here telling me that you were in the military and you don't know your goddamn MOS.
I can provide it for you.
I doubt it.
Know it.
I will delete this video. You go get me your DD-214, but if not, I'm gonna upload this shit to Stolen Valor, and you'll be contacted. You do realize it's illegal, right?
He doesn't have a DD-214, and if you ask him what a DD-214 is, he's not even gonna be able to tell you.
And that you can be arrested. Absolutely absurd that you would come.
And then you can even, and then once you mention the DD-214, you can even trick him. Be like, listen, I need to see your DD-214, and make sure it is your DD-214, because you only get one of them. And he's gonna be like, okay, yeah, cool, I'll make sure to do that. Which just goes to show you that he's full of shit, because you actually get 2 DD-214s, and you get 2 different versions of your DD-214. Your first DD-214 and the second version of your DD-214 that's actually longer than your original and has extra information on the bottom regarding your discharge. So you actually have 2 versions of your DD-214. Could have tricked him with that as well, but I don't know. He pretty much just like dug his own hole willingly, so.
Around here and telling me this, and I'm the one person you probably shouldn't have ran into. I'm sure that most people believe this shit.
Look it up, I'll find it for you. Show you then.
Bring it to me. Bring me your DD-214. Show me. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day.
You have my word, I'll bring it to you then.
I'll see you then.
Hey, so when did you deploy? What years?
This is what I was talking about. Remember earlier when I was telling you about I was trying to figure out the names of of what they call the Marines that go to different places for basic training or for boot camp. So you got the ones that go to San Diego and you got the ones that go to Parris Island. They have names for them, right? And I couldn't remember. And I remembered, and I knew of this because of this video. And I've seen this clip before. This one, some of y'all might not have seen this clip, but it's much cringe. Show you.
Powerade, right? Yeah.
What years? Did you have the Powerade?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh shit, okay.
Hey, so what years did you deploy, dude?
What years did I deploy? I went to boot camp 3 months. That was at, I wasn't a Hollywood Marine. You know what I mean? San Diego.
You were or weren't?
I wasn't no Hollywood Marine.
Oh, you're not a Hollywood Marine?
Hell no. Fuck that that Parris Island and stuff, whatever the hell it's called, but I was there.
Oh, you went to Parris Island?
No, that's Hollywood stuff. I went to San Diego.
I thought San Diego was Hollywood.
No. Hollywood Marines are the other one. San Diego is where the action.
Why do they call it Hollywood Marines?
Because there's a difference between the location there. Yeah, they're both Marines, both Marine base. But those dudes have their own, they're so privileged and shit. Us, we had to fucking work and do shit. You know, oh, I'm from Parris Island, I'm a Marine. Oh, God.
So Parris Island is where Hollywood Marines are?
Hollywood Marines, yeah. San Diego's where the fucking dirty motherfuckers are, West Coast.
And that's actually backwards, right? He's wrong, like 100% wrong. You can always, and dude, lots of times it's not even in what they're telling you, it's how they're saying it to you. Man, I was a child once upon a time. I also had siblings, and I also have a little brother, and I also have a little niece, and I've hung around and been around enough, and my aunt is in the education system as well, and has been my whole life. So I've been around enough kids and been a kid enough myself to know when someone's fucking lying. It doesn't take a genius, bro, but just like, look at this guy's demeanor. Look at the way he's acting. All shifty and shit, fucking moving, doesn't want to make eye contact, just being overly ridiculous in the things that he says, because being ridiculous is the only way he can probably try to convince someone of his lies. And it's just like, I could watch this guy with the volume off and just still be able to tell that whatever he's saying is probably false. It's like, oh man, let's go back.
The other one, San Diego, is where the action.
Why do they call it Hollywood Marines?
Because there's a difference between.
Yes, but Wolf, we essentially said the same thing. Yep, absolutely. That's.
The location there, yeah, they're both Marines, both Marine base, but those dudes have their own, they're so privileged and shit. Us, we had to fucking work and do shit, you know, oh, I'm from Parris Island, I'm a Marine, oh my.
So Parris Island is where Hollywood Marines are?
Calling other Marines privileged when they're the least funded and they're the least cared about by our government and they're the hardest working. Privileged, huh? Now I get it, it's just shit talking and stuff like that, but you're not in the service. You can't talk shit that way. Like, I was in the service. I can sit here and fucking call the Air Force privileged. Little fuckers, y'all get everything. Y'all really do. Y'all's barracks are nicer. Y'all's living quarters are nicer. Y'all's bathrooms are nicer. Y'all's battalions are nice. Everything's nicer. With the Air Force, I can say this. You want to know why? Because I've been there. I served. And I actually saw what the Air Force had to offer their troops. Fucking 10 out of 10 on everything. Even had good internet. Jesus. Travesty. But you can't do that. You can't talk shit like that. Because you're not one of us. Ugh.
Hollywood Marines, yeah. San Diego's where the fucking dirty motherfuckers are, West Coast type shit, you know what I mean? So don't fucking be fucking making us do extra shit, you know what I mean? Those motherfuckers at boot camp when you go there, all egoistic and I'm a badass, but once you're alone, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't know about Coast Guard, but I know they are the least funded out of all of the other branches. I know that. I want to say Air Force being the highest funded, which it makes sense. An F-35 costs a whole hell of a lot more to make and operate as opposed to me or an Abrams. So yeah, they get a little bit more funding. Got the planes and shit. But I don't know, man. Is it just a meme or Air Force barracks actually air conditioned? No, that's real shit. It's not a meme. At all. Whatsoever. They have the nicest shit. Bro, I remember when I was in Italy, I had to escort my squad leader to Germany because he was getting surgery on his feet. He was going to be all doped up on medication. I had to get him to and from the hospital. I had to help him up so he could go to the bathroom and stuff like that. We stayed in some Air Force living quarters. It just blew mine out of the water. And they even had a hotel. It was we went to Ramstein Air Force Base. They had a hotel there that was nicer than some hotels I've seen in the civilian world, and was a nicer building than anything I'd ever seen in the Army. And let me just give you one last little example on the whole thing, right? So my first deployment, there was one Air Force guy on our FOB, and he manned some missiles, rockets or something. He manned like this big fucking thing. He was in charge of these mobile rockets that we had that could, they could fuck shit up. Unfortunately, throughout my entire deployment, I never saw him light these fuckers up. But he stayed in a tent all by himself for some reason. I guess he was just too good to stay with us, or maybe our chain of command didn't want to mix the two, but it was just him in one tent by himself, as opposed to my tent. It had like 10 other motherfuckers in it. So, come to find out, I was talking to him at the dining facility, and we were just talking about shit, and we got on the topic of the barracks and the tent situation and stuff like that. And I was like, I was like, man, it must be nice to be at Bagram. I was like, they have the best living quarters in the whole fucking country. And he's like, it's all good. I get paid extra to be here anyways. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I get paid extra to be here. I was like, by who? He said, the Air Force. I said, why? He's like, well, because the tents and all of this stuff on this FOB is not up to Air Force standards, so I get paid extra because the living situation here is not up to the standards of the Air Force. And I was just like, I most definitely joined the wrong branch, dude, when he told me that. I was like, so let me get it straight. I'm living in the same shit that you're living in for nothing. And you're getting paid extra for living in the same shit that I'm living in for nothing? He's like, yeah, basically. It sucks for you, man. I was like, this doesn't feel fair. This doesn't feel right. I feel like I need to call someone. And yeah, it's not a meme, bro. It's like they get, and to no fault of the individual airmen, but they get fucking babied. They get all the best shit. That I don't know why, but whatever.
Man.
But yeah, dude.
You're out of handcuffs out there, but hey, I left the door fixed like you had it when I walked back there.
Okay, thank you.
So you were with 3-5?
3-5. Yes, sir.
What was their motto?
Oh, someone got shot. Someone got shot, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. He's getting that man with the shotgun. Yeah, it's no surprise, though. I mean, this is a bad area, so it's not really.
Hey, isn't 3-5 the Magnificent Bastards? Isn't that what they call their battalion?
All right, God bless you. Have a good night.
Dude's smiling like, man, I can't believe this dude keeps pressing me about this. Well,
3-5's motto is Magnificent Bastards, right?
Yes, sir.
I thought it was Dark Horse. I'm pretty sure it's Dark Horse.
Definitely Bastards, Dark Horse? Where were you?
I was with 5th Marine Regiment, the headquarters in the comm company. Or the... Yeah, no, it's headquarters company.
Where did you deploy?
Where did I deploy? Iraq.
Iraq?
Yeah.
That train, man, was fucking...
Where'd you go to in Afghanistan? Weren't you in Afghanistan?
I was in Afghanistan, then I went to fucking... When they had a little outbreak with Haiti. That was something. That's the thing why I didn't come fucking home. So...
Wait, where...
Haiti? Like, it's just...
What about Afghanistan? Where were you at?
I was in the village.
Which village in Afghanistan?
Can't really remember that one. But I was in
Dude, you were not a Marine.
I don't like talking.
You were not a Marine. You know that?
All right.
You are not a Marine. No.
Peace out.
I know you're not a Marine. Okay. I was in the Marine Corps for 5 years.
Marine Corps too.
No, you weren't. Okay. You know why? San Diego is the Hollywood Marines.
No, it's not.
Yes, they are.
Paris Island is, boy. Check it.
Check it?
Check it, yeah. Check it. Dude, Paris Island, San Diego.
Hey, what's the MOS number for infantry?
What's the MOS number for infantry?
What is it?
You're trying to battle me, dude.
What's the MOS for infantry?
You're from Paris
What
Island?
is it?
You're from Paris Island?
No, motherfucker.
Paris Island,
no.
The MOS for infantry, bro, I should know this. It's like, what is it, a 0311? Is that what it is? Y'all don't have MOSs like us. Y'all have just straight up digits. We have a letter from the phonetic alphabet and then two numerical numbers. Like my MOS was 88 Mike, Right, so just 88M. I believe it's 0311 for Marines. Yeah. And then for Army, it's 11 Bravo, and then I believe 11 Charlie is still a thing. I don't know if they got rid of it or not. Used to be.
You know how I know you're not Parris Island? Because if you're west of the Mississippi, you don't go to Camp Lejeune.
No, you're trying. Hey,
what's
the psychology, dude?
You're a fucking liar.
Fucking liar.
And by the way, my girlfriend knows your brother.
Good.
And she talked to him. You were not a Marine. You are a fucking lying piece of shit. That's why you're laughing.
Okay.
3-5 is Dark Horse, not that Magnificent Bastards. Yeah. Hey.
Yikes, man. Hello? Oh, okay. Jesus. That'd have been bad. All right. Do you guys want to watch another Stolen Valor? I'm down to watch another one of these. That was funny. He was like, "This is my standard issued canine." Chihuahua looks hella confused. He's like, "Are you talking about me?" Man, hell no, bro. Let's go back home so you can get your dumbass back on Call of Duty. I'm fucking hungry. Get out of here. Imagine a fake soldier enters a restaurant full of real soldiers. No, dude, imagine that a fake Stolen Valor fucker actually enters a military ball. You know what? Let's make it better. Not just the military ball, the Marine ball. That dude will never be seen again. There will be a formal investigation. 98% of it will be wiped and or redacted. And the Marines will go about the rest of their day. That might be what goes down there. Get questioned by CNN. Hey, what happened to that guy that showed up to your ball? He's been handled. Do you want to elaborate? I said he's been handled. Oh, okay. In other news, suppose I guess. Oh man, yeah, that's how that would go. Let's see. Oh Lord. We got some fucking... Oof! Look at these heroes. We may do some Brandon Herrera Phillip, maybe. If not today, maybe the next day. I think I might start going like I used to, dudes, like back and forth. Start going live one day on Twitch and live the next day on YouTube. I've been debating on bringing that back. Just make it easier. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Dude, it is still raining. Holy shit. Why don't you bring back Morons of the Week? Bro, if I did, I wouldn't be able to go as hard as I used to. I just wouldn't. I mean, and technically, whenever we do these variety streams, isn't it a Moron of the Week? As it is? Someone's getting roasted at least once. Okay, these are top 10 stolen valor moments of 2017. Hopefully there's some in here that I haven't seen. Let's see.
The improper way to be wearing a uniform.
Oh my god, dude, you're how old doing this shit? I can understand like the little fucking 19, 20, 21-year-olds, right? They just want to be somebody. They just want friends. What are you doing? Too old to be doing this shit, man.
Got your beret on with the flash, no unit crest, no nothing on it. Your French Fortizes all jacked up. Uniforms all wrinkled.
We don't need to take pictures of them, just go away from it.
I'm not taking pictures, I'm taking a video. This is going on Stolen Valor. You know it's a federal crime, right?
Yeah, that don't look good.
Yeah, it is. But I ain't doing this for prove that I'm
it doesn't matter
in the Army. So
what are you doing it for?
It doesn't matter.
You got a VA card?
Man, get me off video.
Hold on, check it out. I want to see if you got one of these.
Here's another one. Here's another one that I'm willing to yield to. Right? I'm in a good mood. I guess I'll give benefit of the doubt. One could say that maybe he had a son that served in the military and his son perished in combat. And he decided to wear it. Some kind of like memorial loving way. I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't really. Like if my dad passed, I'm not putting on his uniform. Hell no. For what? But maybe probably not though. Probably not.
See it right there? Department of Veteran Affairs, U.S. Veteran, Alpha Battery 4320 Field Artillery, 4th Brigade Combat Team, 101st Airborne Division. That's my uniform you're disrespecting.
Yeah, Wolf, that's why I never really get all that mad. I really, most of the time, feel bad for, I want to say half of these dudes, really, because they're just got no direction in life. I don't really have any direction either, but I'm not going down that route as far as to, you know, engage in that kind of disrespectful behavior. I mean, bro, just join. Just join. That's it. It's not that scary. I understand. You may die. But again, dog, plenty of ways to die. And you never know when your time's coming. So just stop faking it.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, this is it.
Excuse me.
Oh, sweet Jesus. That's not good. That's not an approved method of wearing the uniform in the slightest. That's not even an approved method of wearing the uniform in your own home. If my top was open like that, it was off. Never just open like that, man. Hell no. And then, this is the one I was talking about. This is the ugliest one. And then the one that I wore. Look, bro, look at this. Look at this. Ooh. I wish the Pentagon would hire me for these kinds of decisions. And what was the thought here? They can blend in with the water? Did you forget that the ship is fucking gray? And you can see it from miles? Who cares if the people under are fucking camouflage? You see the... I understand they need camo to a degree, right? But like, I mean, that they need better decision makers in this department. I'm just saying. Anyways, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. You're never allowed to have any kind of headphones in uniform. Period. AirPods, headphones, none of that. If you're in uniform, you can't hold hands, you can get away with kissing as long as it's like, as long as it's not like gross, right? Holding hands, talking on the phone, smoking a cigarette, chewing tobacco, listening to music, texting, none of that you can do while you're in uniform. Ever. This is not part of the uniform. You're fucking it up. It's bad.
Were you in the Navy?
I've been service 7 years. Yeah.
Oh, you still in the Navy?
I'm retired right now.
Oh. What'd you do?
God, Jesus Christ, for a second I thought he said he was retarded. Man. I almost lost my fucking mind. Yo, tell me that didn't sound like he was on the verge of saying, "You in the Navy? I'm retarded."
Were you in the Navy?
I've been service 7 years. Yeah.
Oh, you still in the Navy?
I'm retired right now.
Oh. What'd you do in the Navy? What's your MOS?
South Vietnam, Cambodia, and Laos. Yeah.
That's not a MOS. That's where you fought at. Man, bro, don't even know what a MOS is.
No, what kind of work did you do in the Navy?
Navy. I do Morse code.
Oh, Morse.
You did Morse code. You're in the wrong fucking uniform, my guy. Morse code? That's not even the uniform they were wearing whenever we were using Morse code. You're in the wrong... Bro, you're in the wrong war. You're in the wrong decade. You're in the wrong era. You were out of time. You were never in time to begin with. You never served. What the fuck am I talking about? You... The fuck?
Code. Morse code, yeah.
Oh, okay. And what ship were you on?
You would need to... This guy really would need Morse code because he can't speak a lick of fucking English. That's another reason why I doubt he was ever in the service. Like, I served with dudes that English wasn't their first language, but man, you could still understand them. And if orders needed to get relayed, you could still understand them. And like, they weren't that good at English. But they got by. This guy can't speak shit. I'm sorry, but if you can't speak a lick of fucking English, you can't communicate, you can't relay information, you're no good. You need to know English, bro. We don't operate with any other language. It's English. I have a hard time believing that you did anything on the fucking radio. You can't even speak person to person. I don't
understand.
Air warfare?
Yeah. This is a donation. They donation for me, you know.
Oh, okay.
These are uniform donation.
Oh, do you have a VA card?
No.
Okay. You don't have a VA card?
No.
And you were in the Navy for 7 years?
Yeah, 7.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, I've been fighting in South Vietnam. Yeah.
Then you fought in South Vietnam?
Yeah.
South Vietnam.
For the Navy?
In South Vietnam for the Navy, and also was the guy that sent Morse codes. Pretty prolific military career.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, well. Don't get caught wearing that in the street because it's a felony. You go to prison, federal prison. That's once you're out of the military, you're no longer allowed to wear a uniform unless either you're still doing stuff for the military or teaching ROTC.
No, I think that I don't know much about that rule, but I would want to say that yes, you still can wear your military uniform after your service. However, I think that funerals and weddings, I have no reason to wear my uniform now, ever, at all, period, for any reason. But I think if you were to, whilst not being under contract by the United States military, you could do it at a funeral or a wedding, right? Like I've seen videos of fathers, they put on their military stuff back on to walk their daughter down the aisle when they get married, right? I've seen that, right? He wasn't in the service either, but he wore it. Right? Special occasion. I don't think anyone's going to say anything. Whatever. He's going to take it off that night anyways. Or after the funeral. But aside from that, there is no appropriate place to wear this stuff. Unless you're on a military installation. If you're not on a military installation, what purpose do you have? I never went anywhere outside of a military installation with my uniform on. Ever. For any reason, especially when I was overseas. I'm just making myself a target. Going around the streets of fucking Europe in uniform. Knowing good and damn well there's people all over that place that fucking hate Americans. I wasn't doing that. Here y'all are. Whatever.
American people, they don't like me. They want to send me back to Laos, to Vietnam, to Cambodia, and it's okay, you know. I'm free to go anywhere, you know.
Yeah, but
I'm free to go. I don't like this country very much. That's why I'm okay, you know. They like me to go back to Laos. It's okay.
Yeah, Sam, that's not a problem at all. Like, bro, do you know how many like moms and sisters, wives and aunts I see wearing their soldiers' PT shirt? Well, you were in the Marines. But, you know, our PT shirt just says Army on the front. You know how many females I've seen out in public wearing that? Not a big deal. It's a fucking PT shirt. And it says Army. Hell yeah. Thank you for your whatever service. Right? Big deal. But, see, these guys don't live in that gray area of you can wear these things. These guys go full-blown overboard. In every sense of the word, overboard.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All right, well, have a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Since when did you serve in the military, in the Marine Corps?
Oh my God, he looks like he's 14. Which then again is not far off of an age from the kids that we sent into both world wars. No. Man. This can't be. This can't be. This has got to be a cosplay for like Sons of Anarchy or something. This has so much cringe written all over it, it's not even real. I almost don't even want to hit play.
Why are you asking me questions? Since when did you serve in the Marine Corps?
And you're getting called out by a chick, it's even worse. It's even fucking worse.
This isn't... Huh? That's my fucking point, fucking freak. Guess what I will do to you? You ain't gonna do shit.
How long you been in the Army for? 4 years.
Damn, I wanted to see that one go the distance. Man, that... We got fucked on that one.
4 years? What's your MOS? What's your MOS? MOS.
I can hear you.
Your MOS.
I'm sorry. It's hard for me to...
Okay, what's your MOS?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Again, bro, the whole English barrier, that shit don't fly. Don't. No hablo inglés. Don't do that. Because, bro, you're in the military, you speak it. A little bit. Enough to do your job. And enough to where your squad mates can understand you. So stop it. This whole fucking I don't understand.
I'm a sergeant.
You're a sergeant? No, you're MOS. That's your rank.
Yeah. That's my rank.
Your MOS is a sergeant?
Yeah, I'm a sergeant.
Okay. Well, what unit are you with?
Huh?
What unit are you with? Your unit.
I'm sorry. I'm partially deaf. It's hard for me to
Then how did you even get in the service? How? You can't hear this man that's 3 feet away from you. Yet you expect me to believe that, I mean, I kind of fucking cheated on mine, but you expect me to believe that you passed the hearing exam? Now, you're lying about that as well, but... Or benefit of the doubt, maybe you did serve and you got these hearing problems. You know, maybe your hearing problems are service related. Probably not, even when they are. But
did you go into the Army partially deaf or no?
Huh?
Did you go into the Army partially deaf or no?
No, I had an accident.
Oh, you had an accident?
Okay.
Are you still active?
Huh?
You still active?
No.
No. You never had a CAC card?
What?
A CAC card?
The card?
Yeah, CAC card. You know what a CAC card is?
No.
Never had a CAC card? D214?
This year, just guys, your CAC card is your military ID. Your military ID. It's how you do anything on a military installation. And you, by default, I'm pretty sure you have a secret clearance on that ID, right? And then after application and maybe even multiple years of service, you can then upgrade yourself to a top secret clearance on your ID. But that's how you do anything. That's how you purchase shit. That's how you show it for everything. That's how you sign in when you're doing training. You got this little terminal, you stick your card in, stuff like that. It's how you get on the installation. It's how you do anything, man. Really, it's your key to the installation. That's what it is.
DD214?
No.
Never had one? You're in the Army? Really? Oh, okay. All right.
Came here, he says he's 11 Bravo, Special Forces, unbloused boots, got on E5 Sergeant rank with the name Stako on it. No, he's taking it off now.
Get away from me.
And he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed because you got what? Not even matching. You got FRACU top, regular ACU bottoms.
Oh, I can see it. I can see it. One of those tops, the top looks like it spent a lot of time in the field. The bottoms looks like it's spent a lot of time inside.
I'd love to get a better view of this.
Can you get away from me?
Here we go. Sergeant E5 rank, gray t-shirt.
Get away from me.
Stolen.
No name tape. Hold on. What did you have on the side? 101st.
Here we go. Sergeant E5 rank, gray t-shirt.
Get away from me.
Stolen valor.
Hey, he got the flag right. He got the flag right. Hell yeah. It's the little victories, guys. It's the small ones.
Valor at its finest. Take the name tape off. Yeah. Asked him what unit is in. He said 11.
Oh no, he did have a name tape and he took it off. Yo, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that. Well, actually, you did. Yeah, you don't really have a choice. They don't make pre-named name tapes. You have to go in there and tell them a name. Oh, that's an even more embarrassing thing. You actually spent money to do this. You had to have gotten that name tape made somehow. The US, everything on the uniform you can purchase stock, right? You can purchase them in bulk if you wanted to. So your flag, your name tape, your patch, your unit and or combat, your rank, and the US Army tape. Your name is the only thing you can customize because it's your name, right? And usually you already have these issued. I kept my name tapes for a long time, like the name tapes that I got in basic training, and I didn't get new ones up until I PCS'd to Fort Stewart. Because I didn't, but yikes.
11 Bravo.
So your first sergeant?
My first sergeant now at this time?
At this time?
I got a different sergeant, Sergeant Smith.
First Sergeant Smith?
Right.
Okay, and who's the Sergeant Major?
Sergeant Major, who we get changed, Macmillan.
Macmillan?
Wait, no. Wait. Let me go back over the things he just said.
And he said 11 Bravo.
So your first sergeant?
My first sergeant now at this time?
At this time.
I got a different sergeant, Sergeant Smith.
He's like, am I a first sergeant? Nah, man, I have a different sergeant. That's not what he asked you, but he's wearing staff sergeant rank. So.
First Sergeant Smith?
And when was this vid? I don't know, man. I don't think this uniform's used anymore, man. My dad wore this uniform. These are the BDUs. And then in between wearing these, he also wore the desert BDUs, the desert camos, because he was in Gulf War and Gulf Storm. These are out of time. I know goddamn fucking camera phones didn't exist when my dad was deployed, so you're out of uniform. What is... Oh my god, please put on the aviators. Please put them on. Just please put them on. It would make me so happy if you did. It would just be the chef's kiss on this fucking video.
Right.
Okay, and who's the Sergeant Major?
Sergeant Major, we get changed, Macmillan.
Macmillan? That's a cool name. That's a cool name. Your eyes are really red. You on medication?
No.
No? You don't drink pills? Because I know in the Army they give you pills.
Yes. No.
Your eyes are really red.
That's the way they are all the time.
They're just always red? Oh, okay, that's cool. Because so you don't take no pills, no medication for like, stuff
not
you've
at
seen?
all.
I know you've seen some crazy stuff, huh?
No. I got no problems at all.
So you never went to, so you don't have PTSD? Oh, and you've been to Desert Shield and...
Desert Storm.
You saw dead bodies?
You know, well, I was there.
Any of your friends died?
Some got wounded.
Some got wounded, not killed. That's good, that's good.
I was with a 773.
Oh, dude, damn. Oh, fuck. For some reason, I thought they were on, like, in a motor pool or something, or in some kind of bay. Bro, I think they're at fucking Costco. Or, like, Sam's Club.
Detachment.
773 detachment, like a weapon. Detachment,
and I was
detachment.
Also the year after, I was with the 720th.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's a competition unit.
So when's your next formation?
Just came back from summer camp for drum.
Summer camp for drum?
Summer camp at Fort Drum. I never heard that before.
What you did? You trained up there?
Yeah, I'm a supply sergeant.
You're a supply sergeant right now?
Yeah.
Roger that.
Yeah, okay? Yeah.
He's a supply sergeant. That's the uniform you wear?
This is the uniform, and I got the regular color one, but this is the one I like more better.
That's like, and you're allowed to wear on Fort Drum. On Fort Drum, you're allowed to wear that?
Yes. Well, I'm supposed to be working with either one.
Yeah, of course. I know what regulation is that? You know the regulation name for that?
Yes.
What regulation is it?
It's AR 670-1, but it's not a real regulation because it doesn't fucking exist. You were out of uniform, man. But that sentence doesn't even make sense because you gotta be in the service to be out of uniform. You're just...
For wearing uniform?
Depending in the code.
AR 670-1.
On the uniform.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're in the military and you don't know that?
No, because I used that long time ago. How long you been in the army?
I'm not in the army.
No?
Yeah. Just doing a school project.
Yes.
No, I got a beard. I can't be in the army.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you're in the army. You shape. Let me see.
Nah, this guy's bluffing, bro. He's definitely prior service.
What? Let me see your dog tags. Damn, you fly.
It's hard to tell. I can't tell if those are... I can't tell if he's just being savvy and he bought those. Or maybe he really did serve, he just refuses to take his uniform off. Because he mentioned Desert Storm, bro, and my dad fought in Desert Storm. And he wore that uniform. I have pictures of him wearing that uniform and the desert one. The desert one's so much more fire than this one. But I like this one too. I don't know. I can't tell which one it is.
All right.
What? Banning Eddie
W.
Catholic is your religion. Nice. Well, here you have it, folks.
But it's nice.
I like this guy. He's cool, man. He Wow, I'm so nervous. I'm shaking around you because I don't want to fucking.
There's more people.
I don't want to, Sometimes when people
Some people retire too young.
Fake things. They want to hurt
They're
somebody.
afraid.
But you're older, so I can't do that to you. You know, I'm a real military person. I know you're not in the military, so for that, I'm also a cop.
Yo, he said, you know, some people that fake it, I just want to, you know, fucking beat their ass, punch them in the face, but you know, I can't do that to you because you know you're too old and shit. So, see.
Very nice.
And I know you're not in the military. So what I'm going to ask of you right now is for you to take your uniform off. And
I need the results.
Now you're in the reserves.
Active result, like I've been telling you. Active result.
Listen, I'm a cop.
Yeah, thank you.
I have it on record.
Yes, that's good. Yeah, but
I could take you to jail right now if I wanted to.
But an active result.
Let me see the hat. Let me see the hat.
My hat is.
Let me see.
Original.
It's original?
Yeah.
Why are you wearing, dude? That just dawned on me. Why are you wearing your hat inside, man? Like.
You see this? You're never gonna get it back.
No.
You're not, because you're not military.
You don't do that.
I do that.
What'd you say your MOS was?
Well, I can't remember what all my papers said. I know I got.
What your papers said? Well, that's what your job is in the military, honey. Your MOS.
I just done whatever.
You just done whatever? When did you get your DD form 214?
Guys, let me tell you something, man. I have a cousin, and he got kicked out of the Army while he was in AIT, right? He did basic, went to AIT, got in trouble, got kicked out. Even he knows the answers to all these questions, bro, and he served like 5.5 seconds. Okay? 5.5 seconds. That's it. As long as he made it. And he could still be able to tell you what his MOS was, where he went to basic training, where he went to AIT. He'd probably still even be able to tell you his commanders' names, all that stuff. His battle buddies, like all of that stuff. It's not something that you forget. It's just not. And you won't know that feeling until you've actually done it. You've actually said you'll never forget it. It's something you can't forget. It's ingrained in your head forever. Like, I still remember the name of my platoon in basic. The name of my platoon was the Death Dealers, which was the coolest fucking name out of all the other platoons. I don't give a fuck what those dudes say. They kiss my ass. Our platoon's name was the Death Dealers. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I still remember that. It was like... it's hard to recall shit that is not true. It didn't happen.
Whenever you first got in, did they give you a DD form 214 when you first got in? You did? You're lying. You was never in the military.
Yeah, I was.
Honey, if you was in the military and you just got discharged, you would know what I'm asking you. Okay, so that's wrong that you would do that and take away from the veterans and those that have served.
I know what I was in there for.
If you knew what you were in there for, you'd be able to tell me what an MOS was.
Honey.
Right? I'd shut the window and be ashamed too, because that's a shame.
Excuse me. Are you in the Army?
No, I was in the Marine Corps.
You're in the Marine Corps? Okay.
I was.
Okay. Where were you stationed at?
3rd Division, Pendleton.
Camp Pendleton? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually from there too. Who's your first sergeant over there?
No, I was a gunny.
You were a gunny?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you retired or?
No, I got...
It says, I wonder where we're at. Are we at a veterans clinic? Is this just a crazy? Probably not. Probably right outside of a fucking grocery store. He said he was Marines, but he's wearing Army bottoms. And, I mean, I've always known Marine boots to be a little bit darker than the Army boots. Like a little shade darker brown, tan than ours. Pants are all wrong. I don't know what the fuck.
Section 8, medical discharge.
Okay. So you were a gunnery sergeant over there?
Yeah.
What pay grade is that?
What?
What pay grade is that? Is that like E6?
No.
Gunnery sergeant. Isn't that E6? Because master gunnery sergeant is E7. So gunnery sergeant is a E6. That's the pay grade. Right? I wasn't in the. I think they made us learn all of the ranks when I was in basic, but I didn't like that shit didn't stick with me because it was just I saw army all the time. But yeah, gunnery sergeant, you have your lance corporals, your sergeants, your gunnery sergeants, your master gunnery sergeants, and you got your first sergeants, right? And your sergeant majors. So I think it would be E6. I want to say.
No, it's a G9.
That is the most wacky made up shit I've ever heard. G9, what are you fucking doing, bro? You playing chess? You playing checkers? You just shouting out moves? G9. This motherfucker's playing bingo with the military ranks. G9! Final answer. What?
Medical discharge.
Okay. So you were a gunnery sergeant over there?
Yeah.
What pay grade is that?
What?
What pay grade is that? Is that like E6?
No, it's a G9.
It's a G9, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got a school project. I hope you don't mind. I'm just, I appreciate everything that you do. And so I was just wondering if I could record you, because I'm over here doing documentaries.
Well, I can't because I work for private contracting.
You work for private contracting? Okay.
So, I don't know. I don't know, because
Oh my lord.
It
Jesus Christ. That's what he looks like? He looks like fucking Yeah from The Sandlot. Remember that kid? This is what he looked, though. I didn't expect to see what he looked like. This is what he looks like? This fucking goober? Oh my god. To be honest, I was expecting to see some dude with a scruffy beard that was methed out. But this is the guy. This is the guy. Okay.
gets kind of,
Oh, okay. Security purposes, or is that?
I do private security for nonprofit organizations.
Okay.
These are
No, bro, you're a Discord moderator, I think.
ACUs.
Okay.
These aren't.
Okay.
So Army, but yeah.
Okay.
I was only in for a year. Blew out three discs.
So you got medically discharged.
But graduated from Cal State Fullerton, psych degree.
Okay.
Went to officer training.
Okay.
Didn't quite make it.
You were in the Marine Corps for a year?
I made it out of boot, and that was about it.
Okay. Okay.
You said you were an officer. You got your office. I know it's bullshit. I'm just trying to wrap my head around. He said he was an officer, which is just motherfucking impossible if you only did a year in the Marines. That's not enough time to get your commission. No.
So you got gunnery sergeant in a year?
No, I was supposed to get lieutenant.
So you said you were an officer who's done a year in the Marines. But previously you said you were a gunnery sergeant, which is an E6, which I know it's Marines, and I was Army. But when it comes to those two ranks, not much is different. It takes about 12 to 15 years to get there. Gunnery sergeant. 15 plus for master gunnery sergeant, which is the Army equivalent of a sergeant first class. I think. Because we have a master sergeant, but that's the same rank as a first sergeant, minus the diamond in the middle of their rank, and it's just less responsibility, kind of like our difference between specialist and corporal. But he's all over the place with his story.
Supposed to get lieutenant.
Because I went.
Vinny, what's good, Doc? Let's go back so I can hear a little bit more of his rambling.
Okay. Okay. So you got gunnery sergeant in a year?
No, I was supposed to.
Impossible. It's impossible to get that to get that rank within a year. Ask anyone in the service. Gunnery sergeant, staff sergeant, Master Gunnery Sergeant, Sergeant First Class. That's not a 1-year endeavor, bro. Like a 30-year fucking life type endeavor.
To get lieutenant.
Supposed to get lieutenant.
Because I went to basic OCS and
okay. Oh, what am
Basic and OCS, which you would have done at Fort Benning, Georgia, which you didn't even say that, because that's where Officer Candidate School is. And then after Officer Candidate School, you would then go to your equivalent of AIT, which is going to be your officer branch. And then from there, you'd get assigned to a unit. And then from there and about like a year and a half to 2 years after, you may or may not get promoted to first lieutenant. And then after that, it is a solid grind to get to captain. So, again, that is not a 1-year endeavor, bro. Basic training, OCS, your officer branch, getting to your unit, getting comfortable at your unit, learning the process and the duties of your unit. Bro, that in itself takes a whole fucking year. So, no. It's all lies.
MOS for, you said you were an officer. You're supposed to be a lieutenant, right?
0211.
0211. What's that?
It's recon.
Recon. Okay.
That's what
I don't know all of the Marine terms and their MOSs, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that's also fucking non-factual.
I was going for.
Oh, that's what you were going for, 0211 recon. So you made gunnery. You were gonna make gunnery sergeant in a year.
I was gonna make gunnery sergeant,
okay,
but I didn't. No, I didn't. I enlisted, went through boot, jacked at my back. I didn't even make it into OCS. I got accepted.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay. Are those dog tags? Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
The dog tags. Is that the one from the Marine Corps?
That's what they call it. No, these are the ones for my contracting.
For your contracting? Which company is that?
I can't disclose that. I know you're recording.
I know. You know what stolen valor is?
Yeah, I know it.
You know it's federal offense, right?
Yeah.
Because you know I was actually in the Army and I have buddies in the Marine Corps that died wearing that.
Yeah.
Okay. So stop going around telling people you're in. You didn't make gunnery sergeant in 1 year. Okay. You might have been in, but what you're doing right now is stolen valor, and it's a federal offense. Okay. I have fucking people that died wearing that. All right. So don't go around here telling people you're in. You got that?
I got that.
All right, so I want you to go home right now and take that fucking shit off, all right? People died wearing that fucking uniform. Don't tell me you were in the Marine Corps or anything like that, all right?
Family members of mine died.
Family members of yours, fine, but not you, all right? You didn't earn that, all right? You gotta earn that shit. Don't let me see you around here anymore, or I swear to God, I'm gonna call the police over here. That's a federal offense, all right? Stolen valor.
Okay.
All right? I better not see you around. Get out of my face.
Don't post that. Don't post that. There'll be some legal ramifications.
Okay, well, this is public property, actually. What's a private contracting?
You're filming me without permission.
In a public property. If it were in private property, it'd be a different story. But we're in public, and what you're doing right now is a federal offense. So stolen valor is a big deal. All right. Like I said, fucking people died wearing that uniform right there. All right. So don't go around telling people you're in the Army or Marine Corps, whatever it is. All right. It's a federal offense. Like I said, people died. I wear that uniform. All right. I earned it. You did not earn that. So get out of my face right now. I better not catch you around here anymore. You got that?
I understand that.
Shit
fucking fake ass fucking somebody with a fucking colonel patch on his hat. Fucking
Go
fake
ahead.
ass wannabe. Who are you with again? I'm sorry. So you were a colonel and then you decided at the end of your fucking...
Colonels don't do that. Colonels don't behave that way. Well, I mean, there was that one that got caught stealing dildos. Actually, he was an admiral. Either way. Let me actually backtrack that statement. It's not just colonels. We don't do that. We don't take our fucking rank and put it on the front of our hat. One, I don't even wear hats. Two, bro, I don't know. When I was in the service, I didn't go around I didn't go around trying to convince people that I was. You know what I mean? I did not try to draw attention to myself as a service member. Ever. Man. And hell, if we had a conversation, it would probably be the last thing I would bring up in conversation. My occupation. Right? That's the difference, bro. We don't do that. Colonels definitely don't do that. Just... And uncross your arms. You're not in charge of anything. Fuck. Sound like a drill sergeant.
Your officer career that you decided you wanted to be a SEAL. Then you went from fucking colonel to SEALs, decided to be a SEAL for a while, and then ended up in the CIA where you're at now, which is where you're telling people at Guido's fucking taco shop here in fucking Gilbert or fucking Chandler or wherever we're at.
I run my mouth too much, like I said.
Oh, okay. So guys in the CIA, they typically talk a lot, right? Because they're just like the most secretive fucking unit in the world. And you guys are just, you're just out here, it's just some fucking secret agent. Which you ended up talking to one of my buddies from Fox 21 in this place, telling him that you were in Iraq, Afghanistan, and Somalia just recently. And having a kid, kids are easy, man. Once you go to Iraq and Afghanistan and all these other things, you're good, right? That's what you told him, right? Is that not what you said? Or you don't want to talk now? You don't want to say nothing now?
Yeah, because, you know, someone's actually questioning him now.
No? What's your name? Colonel what?
Nothing.
Yeah, Colonel Nothing. Doesn't exist.
Yo, he shit on that guy so quickly and decisively. Bro, that's worse than stolen valor. You're out here telling people that you're a CIA agent. It's not a good look, but I don't think that's illegal. You know what I mean? Now, I can understand if he had like a badge and he was trying to impose his will on somebody or someone's, and he was saying that he was CIA. Yeah, no, not good. But simply saying it doesn't make it true. Which means that, is that against the law? Hey everyone, I'm Bob Barker. So, surely I must have stolen his identity and his face, and he is entitled compensation. Oh, but oh wait, I'm not Bob Barker. You see what I'm getting at? Right, like, you're still a turd, but in this situation, can you get arrested? Because when it comes to law enforcement and stuff like that, and impersonating them, you actually have to be doing something to cause said impersonation to be noticed. Whereas in just simply saying it, people say shit all the time. I don't know.
I don't have any jeans and stuff like that. I'm here to drop him off this morning and I'm heading back out. Just visiting for the holidays.
Okay. So you're former military?
Yes, sir.
So you know you can't be in uniform when you're not military, right?
I understand, yes. If I had a pair of jeans to put on, I'd have them on right now this second. I didn't have anything for my ACUs left right now.
What
If I had to leave my house right now, and it was a choice between, and mind you, it's been raining all day. If I had to go outside right now, let's say I had to go somewhere. I had to go to the store real quick. My niece needed milk. My only options were basketball shorts, a dirty t-shirt that I haven't washed in 5 weeks, a pair of sandals, and that's it. And my other option is my ACUs from the military. Bro, I'm going with the basketball shorts and the dirty shirt. And I honestly don't really give a fuck where I'm going. That's it. That's what I'm wearing. It would never dawn on me to wear this. Even when I was in the service, I would get home from work, be like, damn, I forgot to get dip. I changed clothes before I went to the gas station. And I only lived like right up the road. Any chance I got, I took that fucking thing off. And here y'all are, wearing it on purpose. Ugh. God. Jesus, my favorite part of the day was taking that thing off.
What branch?
I was doing DOD.
With what branch?
Marines.
That's an army uniform, but I mean, sometimes other branches work with one another, so that's not outside the realm of possibility.
It's your uniform, even though that's the army uniform.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Candy, that's literally the equivalent of like you're playing a video game. Let's say you're playing a first-person shooter, and a cheater accuses another cheater of cheating. When he dies to said cheater, it's like the equivalent of it. That shit's hilarious.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, if I had regular civilian clothes to put on,
So why would you have army uniform if you're in the Marines?
I borrowed my stepson's. My stepson just came back from South Korea.
What are you expecting to get? This looks and sounds like he's at an airport. I don't know. Could be somewhere else, or at a bus station, or somewhere. What are you hoping to? You know they check, right? Y'all know that, right? You go to an airport, say you're military, you know they will ask. They will check, bro. 100%. They don't leave it up to fucking. What's the term that I'm looking for? They don't leave it up to good faith. They check. That's where I feel like you are. What are you hoping to gain? A discount on a ticket? Or maybe you're just hoping for a naive, ignorant stewardess that doesn't know the difference and upgrades your ass to first class?
All of mine are all.
Listen, don't reach for it, but do you have an ID?
No, I don't have it right now.
Okay. See the instruction of don't reach for it?
Yes, sir. I don't have anything on me.
What's your last name, sir?
Are you ready?
What's that?
Your last name?
Delamere.
How are you spelling that?
Delameire.
Maire?
Yes, sir.
Your first name?
P.
Yeah, that's the only thing I dealt with, Sam. Was just either people stopping me to shake my hand or buy me shit. Really. For the most part. Like the only... I had some negative experiences wearing the uniform in public, which I didn't like to do, bro. And the only times that I did was in transit. So like coming home on leave. They make you leave in uniform. Coming home on leave or some shit like that. Or, you know, the travel time from the installation to your house. You're in uniform during that time, right? Let's say you have to stop at a gas station. I used to hate that shit because it's like, bro, I want to stop, but I don't want to stop in uniform. I don't want to get out in uniform. I don't want to go in this gas station in uniform. I would much rather be in civilian clothes. So it was always like a pain in the ass because like the gas station was before my house. So I'd have to go home and then turn around and go back. It wasn't like it was on the way. So, like...
Your date of birth?
9. Can I see him up? 9:25. He's getting ready to head out to Europe right now.
Okay. What's your date of birth?
9/25/70.
I don't even think you have a son, bro. I don't even think you're meeting anybody. I think you're just walking around trying to get free coffee. Maybe this is a bus terminal or something. Or like a train station. Could be one of those. I think your whole story's fake.
I'll see you.
See you when I get back next year.
Have a good holiday.
Yeah.
Are you good to go now?
Keep those hands visible for me.
I have nothing on me, sir. What have I done wrong?
You said that you're former military, right?
Yes.
So you know you can't be in uniform when you're not. You can't.
I had nothing else that was clean. I have no other clothes that are here right now. I got here like 4 days ago.
That's not what a soldier does, bro. I don't have anything else that's clean. I got here 4 days ago. Bro, you pack a go bag everywhere you go. You pack an overnight bag everywhere you go. With toiletries and toothpaste and fucking toothbrush and a comb and your shaving kit if you have one and blah blah blah. You're always prepared to change. Whether it be changing to uniforms or changing to combat readiness. Bro, what the fuck do you think the job is? You're always ready to go, wherever you are, no matter where you are. Even if you're on leave, you're prepared to go, like, at the drop of a hat. That's not the way soldiers operate, man. Like, oh man, I didn't have anything else with me. Bullshit, you always have something with you. I always did. I always had clothes, boots, everything ready right there at all times. Unless I was in like a fucking theater or something isolated. Right? But everywhere I went, it's always been with a travel bag with enough shit to last me 2 weeks. Everywhere I go. Like, bro, when I went to Puerto Rico for 10 days, you know how many bags I packed? 1. It was a backpack. That's all I took. I didn't check bags. Fuck that. Ain't paying the extra money. And on top of that, that's just how I travel. Not most of us travel. Realistically, for those any of you out there that have family members or like a husband or like a boyfriend or girlfriend that has served, look at the way they travel and look at the way you travel. They travel way differently than you. Like, they bring like everything they need, they can literally carry on their back. And you are not fitting the standard of that whatsoever.
It's my wife. She's up in Oakhurst right now.
So you've had 4 days to get some other clothing.
I'm 44.
So?
Then that's not a reason.
My squad leader was 42. Going on foot patrols with us. What kind of excuse is that?
What is
by anybody's standard?
What is the way I'm dressed?
Because you're saying that that's an Army uniform.
Yes,
that's an Army uniform. Why would you have an Army uniform if you're in the Marines?
It is my stepson's Army uniform. That's all he had. He's not here right now either. I grabbed it out of his jacket, out of his closet this morning. I threw it on. I ran down here at 4 o'clock this morning to get my dad down here to drop.
But what did you have on prior to that? You're one of those people that. So what you're telling me is that you're one of these people that does your laundry, all your clothes? You don't leave any clean clothes outside of the clothes that you're washing, you know, so that you can fucking wear while your other clothes cleans? You just wash all of it. Just balls deep, you just fucking stuff that washer and that dryer like the fucking actresses of Brazzers, bro. You're just fucking stuffing. All your clothes in there? That just dawned on me, really. All your clothes? You wash all your clothes at the same time. You don't leave any other clean shit for you to... That's strange. Or who does that? Because of situations like this. You really think a parent with kids is going to clean all of their clothes? And what if the teacher calls, hey, your kid had an accident at school, you need to come get him? Well, fuck, man. It's another 45 minutes before I can get dressed. You're weird for that. But you're lying anyways.
Drop him off, and I'm heading the hell back out. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, if you're EOD, what's the RE factor of C4?
Excuse me?
What's the RE factor of C4 for
This
EOD?
is his jacket for EOD.
You just said you were an EOD.
I did not say I was
Yes, you
EOD.
did.
I said DOD. The last
What's
place I worked
DOD
was
stand for?
What?
What's DOD stand for?
Department of Defense.
Okay.
And I know what EOD stands for, Explosive Ordnance Disposal. I understand that. I grabbed his
So what was your MOS in the Marines then?
Can I get some water, please?
Exactly.
Excuse me?
Exactly, you don't know.
What did you say?
What's your MOS?
Oh my God.
What's
I
your...
cannot believe that I'm going to get jammed up for dropping off my dad this morning.
Yeah, because what you're wearing, I actually recently got out of the Army, and it's called stolen valor. It's.
I am not stealing anybody's valor, sir. I swear to God, if I had any other things to put on this morning, I would have done it. It was 4 o'clock this morning. I went into my stepson's closet. I grabbed some shit. I threw it on, and I slept all the way to the op ramp.
You know, you could have worn pajamas. You could have worn pajamas. You could have worn sweatpants. You could have worn some shorts, raggedy t-shirt, some sandals. You could have gone in there looking like hell, bro. Lots of people do. This is a place of transportation. Do you think everyone that's going through an airport, through a train station, is looking glamorous? No, bro. Some of them look like hell. They're either dropping off, picking up, or they're leaving. They're flying out, right? Riding out.
No, I don't.
Where do you live?
I live in Corsgold right now.
You sure?
Yes, sir. 3583 Douglas Road, North.
Have you ever had a California ID or driver's license?
Yes, I have.
Have you ever been arrested?
Yes, I have been arrested once.
Probably for this.
The last time you were arrested?
Oh, wow. It was 4 years ago, 5 years ago?
4.
Oh, let's see. It was a domestic violence that I beat in court. It was out of Madera. Yeah, out of court.
So if you threw that and all that, those patches were on there.
Shit up right here,
all those patches were on there when you threw it on.
Sir. Yes, they were.
Was he in the army?
Yes, he was. Here, that's just what I've got in my phone.
Do you have any tattoos?
No, sir.
You don't have any tattoos?
I have no tattoos. I do not like needles.
You don't have a lightning bolt?
Oh, yeah. No, I do. Okay, I do. I have one small one.
We've got some issues, man.
Sir, I
asked you twice.
Would you like to see it?
How did you forget about a tattoo?
Because it was when I was like 16 years old. I don't even fucking look at it.
It was your first and only tattoo and you forgot you had it. Good lord, man. I think I've seen bits and pieces of this one before, but I've never seen this dialogue right here.
But I cannot leave. I'm just dropping off my dad.
Listen, you can't wear that uniform.
Right. Oh, you want me to take it off right in a second? I will. I'm telling you, I had nothing else.
Yeah, because people dress like you and pretend they're in the military.
I am not pretending I'm in the military right now. I'm just telling you.
You don't wear that uniform if you're not in the military.
So that was your father, right?
Yes.
So he's gone.
Yes,
there's no reason for you to be here, right?
No, sir.
So you're ready to go, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's roll.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
$1 right here. Lord have mercy. No, Elaine, I do not have Temu. I don't even know what that is. Is that a streaming service? I don't know. Ooh, stolen val. No. Trying to find some that are just like. Oh, okay. Top 5 stolen valor moments of 2018. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, shopping. We'll do this one, and then I'm gonna go get some food because I ordered food earlier and I completely forgot that I ordered it, and now it's fucking cold. So I have to go eat for. I completely forgot what fucking time it was, actually, to be completely honest. Doesn't matter, this has been fun. For me, at least. Oh, we'll just put that in Discord then. I don't have to sign up to anything, do I? I just need to accept an invite link. Yeah, I'll just put it in Discord somewhere. Yeah, I got Japanese food in the microwave. Or Chinese food, I mean. Alright.
You went to sniper school for 9 weeks?
Yes, ma'am.
So you got out of boot camp and went straight into sniper school for 9 weeks?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh, what'd you do?
Yo, please don't tell me that you're using fake military bullshit to try and get with this girl. But turns out this girl knows her shit because, I don't know, her brother, her dad was probably in the service and she calls you out and then boom, date's over. Oh my Lanta. Imagine the embarrassment. Ooh. That just gives me shivers.
First 2 years, I joined in 2007. 2007.
Because, bro, she's recording this, which means she knew that he was full of shit fucking like 10 hours ago. And now she's just gonna let him dig his own grave. Oof, this is...
2 years later, I went to Marine Corps Recon. Then, after I came out of Marine Corps Recon, I actually shoot expert with every single firearm that I had. Then the Marine snipers came up to me and said, offer you a job doing this. And I joined the Marine Snipers and went in for 9 weeks.
I'm not a Marine, and I don't know anything about scout sniping or just sniping in general. But that's garbage. That's not true. I don't think that there's any chance that that's true. That you were just shooting and you were so good that the other snipers noticed how good you were and they recruited you right there on the spot. Nah, I don't think so, Scooter. You try that again. Hold on.
This.
I gotta go back.
Whatever single firearm that I had, then the Marine Snipers came up to me and said, offer you a job doing this.
Nah.
And
again, I don't know much about the Marines or how they operate their sniper schooling. Hell, I don't even know much about the sniper schools in the Army. I just know that that sounds like 100% horseshit. No. There's... no. That just sounds like a poorly written action film starring Steven Seagal. I was so good that, you know, they saw my accomplishments and my achievements, decided to give me a chance, and I took them to the promised land. No. And no. No. It's not that.
Marine Snipers came up to me and said, offer you a job doing this. And I joined the Marine Snipers and went in for 9 weeks. It's a 9-week course.
What were you before?
Before I was a tank commander. Tank commander.
You were a tank commander before you were a sniper.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what are you here for?
I'm a local.
You're a local.
I live here.
You live here, but I thought you just said you were still a sniper at Camp Lejeune.
Yes.
Then how do you live here?
I just got out 4 days ago. 4 days ago.
You got out?
No. This is active leave. This is active leave.
You just said you lived here, though.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I was born and raised here.
Can I see your dog tag?
This is not my dog tag. This is my brother's dog tag.
It's your brother's dog tag?
He died 2 weeks ago.
If I want to see your paperwork, I have to... No, I want to see your ID if you're a real Marine.
I don't bring it out here. I don't.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that.
Damn.
I think you're not a real Marine. You sir, are a Marine.
Yes.
Oh,
and then
no.
the bard I am right now who can vouch for me. I do.
Man, you tried to use our good name to pick up some tail at a bar, and it backfired this embarrassingly. I'm sick. I'm sick. God damn, dude. Trying to get a discount for like a train ticket? Fucking whatever, dude. Trying to get a discount for a drink or a burger? Go for it. But using it on the ladies? And we invented that. You picked the wrong barracks bunny. Barracks bunny? Nah, nah. I don't know. This is not in public. This isn't like on the installation or anything. I mean, and maybe like the immediate nightlife has a lot of military around, which is probably how she knows. Maybe she's the daughter, and she's got to be the daughter. I don't want to say she's the girlfriend or husband, because she was just sitting in this dude's car doing like the typical interrogation shit that you do with one another before y'all sleep with one another. And so she had to have been like a daughter of a soldier, or she works on the installation as a civilian. Either way, damn.
I would love to see them because I don't think you're a Marine.
Okay.
And on top of that, bro, it's not just Marines, us soldiers, us veterans. We'd never, ever, ever, for any reason, wear the dog tags on the outside of our shirt. They're always tucked in. I mean, maybe something very casual around your house, sure. But I gotta be honest with you, I hated wearing my dog tags. I absolutely despised it. I hated it so much that I kept my dog tags in my breast pocket, which was an approved place to have your dog tags. Hated wearing them around my neck. And if they were tucked in. Usually only put them on and tucked them in for like inspection and shit.
I do.
I would love to see them because I don't think you're a Marine.
Okay. Yeah. I've got 16 friends in there right now that can.
Yeah, well, your story has changed 3 different times. You're not a Marine.
Okay. You're telling me you were in that cord and they put it on you in Korea?
When I got home, I don't know, it was 1970.
Okay, so that cord signifies what now?
2nd Infantry.
Okay, what does that patch mean?
I think
that is just a patch. Just like
I don't think it's, correct me if I'm wrong. That patch just means infantry. 2nd, 1st, 3rd, fucking matters. It just means infantry. I'm almost positive. Fucking old ass out here. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You could have easily gone to like a fucking old home and convinced Gloria and Gladys that you're like a recent lottery winner. And then you can just fucking smash and pass and then on to the next retirement home. Instead, you're out here doing this looking foolish. Which, those are my plans, by the way, when I get like super old. Watch out.
My peace sign is just a patch.
But you earned that uniform.
Pardon?
You earned that uniform. Do you have friends die wearing a uniform like that?
But I have friends that died wearing a uniform like this?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I didn't say I went to Nam, but I did.
I mean,
you know, there was a war in Korea, right? I mean, supposedly you were there in 69, 70, but there was a war in Korea. You know that, right?
Just infiltrators.
What?
You know, I'm a U.S. infantry soldier myself. You know where I got my cord put on? It's called Honor Hill.
Where?
Honor Hill. Fort Benning, Georgia.
Yeah.
You know how I know that you didn't earn any of that? You know how I know you didn't earn any of that?
How come what?
You know how I know you didn't earn any of that?
You're a liar.
Oh, I'm a liar? That's illegal. It's a federal offense. It's called stolen valor.
What's with the what are those patches? Maybe those are just like patches of old that I don't recognize. What are those?
Yeah, well, you tell that to the VA.
What is that? Looks like there's a fucking looks like the Redskins logo, or what their logo used to look like before the pussification of the team. And what is on the other one? What's on the other side? What?
Okay. You tell that to them. Don't sit there and tell me what I didn't earn.
A peace sign. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I've never been aware that the military ever had a patch like this. Probably order the patches online. I don't know, man. This guy's so old, dude. I don't even think he'd be able to recover his email. That is terrible. Hands in your pockets. Standing leaned up against something. You don't lean up against shit, bro. You don't stand with your hands in your pockets. You don't. Your PC's all fucked up. You're wearing it like a baseball cap. I don't know what is up with your collar, but I think you're wearing a parka. I don't think that's your top. Actually, matter of fact, I think you're just wearing nothing but wet weather gear. take your cover off inside. And what is this? What is the shoe game here? What is that? Those the LeBrons? Not the appropriate. Maybe your own profile. Seen plenty of soldiers at the aid station looking just like this guy. So let's see. The person recording knows. I would encourage more civilians to seriously brush up on the customs and courtesies. At the very least, brush up on the uniform of what it's supposed to look like. Okay? Don't be out there harassing these motherfuckers either. Getting into fights, getting arrested, causing mayhem. But just, like, recognize it. Know how to tell. So that, you know, they don't get one over on you or anybody else or blah, blah, blah. Like, and it's not hard, man. I'm telling you, it's not hard. We covered, it didn't take us that long to cover this in basic training. The uniforms, where everything goes, how it's supposed to look. And at the very least, that uniform. You don't have to really worry too much about the dress uniform. Not many of these dudes are willing to go through the amount of effort that it takes to simply just get a dress uniform and make it look somewhat presentable, even though it's all wrong. Because it takes way more effort than just putting that on. And it's Velcro, right? So it's just bing, bang, boom, you're done. But at least educate yourself a little bit on it, man. One of these motherfuckers like comes up to you trying to ask you for money and hits you in that emotional punch, right? And you're like, oh, it's a veteran, I feel bad. Nah, man, look at this motherfucker first before you for real. Look them up and down, check them out, ask them a question, have a conversation. They'll tell you. So
why would they prescribe them all like that? I found out
Excuse me, sir? I have a question. You're not in accordance with AR 670-1. No, for real, sir. I'm actually dead serious. There's no name tags. Your boots.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. This man's wearing wet weather gear. That's what it looks like.
Stolen valor right there, man.
I'm just letting you know, sir, and you can't even come up to my face. You're wearing a gold. I'm not actually harassing you. You're out of it. Just let you know I'm a disabled veteran.
And I'm actually still in.
Okay, can you provide evidence? Can you provide evidence? Because that's exactly what stolen valor is. I'm a disabled veteran. You have no name tapes. Your hand's in your pocket, sir. You're not wearing in the boots. You can't even provide a DD-214 or anything. Thank you, sir.
Hey, to be fair, when I was out in uniform, if anyone would have stopped me and been like, hey, soldier, can I see your DD-214? I wouldn't have been able to provide one. Man, that shit was always in a big folder full of a whole bunch of other paperwork that was under my bed. At any given time, at any given day of any month or year, that shit was always under my bed in a safe place because you do not want to lose your DD-214. For me to travel with it would be so irresponsible on my end. And let's say you do lose it. Oh, dude, getting another one? Getting them to send you another one? Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. The amount of phone calls, emails, paperwork, blah, 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 back and forth that you're going to have to do just to get it back. Yeah, nah, wasn't playing that, bro. So I usually just stayed in a big stack of paperwork that was just like in my quarters, right? So if anyone would have ever stopped me and been like, hey, can I see your DD-214? Oh, God, I mean, obviously I had my ID, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I never carried that shit on me at all whatsoever. But, you know, I still don't carry it on me now, but at the same time, I don't go around doing what these motherfuckers. And even if I was doing what these motherfuckers are doing, it's still cringe. Even if I did serve, it's still cringe. It's get out of here.
Now run back through what you told me you did.
Command center in a
You said you build hospitals. What else do you build?
The combat center.
So you built a combat center?
You already built one? How many?
Well, this is what I do with my job.
But how? What I'm saying.
Why they make you run 2 miles?
If you were just building one.
I defuse bombs. I defuse grenades.
What's your job title? What's your MOS?
He said he defused grenades. Guys.
Defuse bombs. I defuse grenades.
What's your job title? What's your MOS?
12 Bravo.
Okay, what do you do?
What?
Job title? What's your MOS?
12 Bravo.
I think he said Golf Bravo. That's not a thing. GB? What the fuck is GB? It's nothing. I don't even know what branch was stated, to be honest, but that shit don't make sense for none of the branches. I'm pretty sure that's not how MOSs go in the Air Force. I know that's not how MOSs go in the Marines and the Army. I don't know how they go in the Navy, but I'm pretty sure they don't go like that. He said GB. Golf Bravo. That's probably some kind of like fucking space ninja.
Okay, what do you do? If you're a combat engineer.
Why the hell you build houses? You should be building tanks.
Wow, the homie's an idiot. If you're a combat engineer, you're building houses. You should be building fucking tanks. Little lost on you, but I don't blame you, bro. You're just a high school kid. And so is this fucker, feeding you lies, and y'all are so gullible. But again, not your fault. You don't know.
You be playing with them guns?
Good question you have now. How the hell you build houses?
Dang, don't all up in his breed.
Nah, cause bro lying, like he's not adding up.
Wait, what? Okay, how is it lying?
Come on.
First he said he's built. He said he work in Michigan. He already got a job in Michigan. How that work?
Why are you going to basic training in Michigan?
How the hell you go to basic training for 1 day in Michigan?
Exactly.
It's not 1 day.
How long did you go?
2 months.
When?
After I graduate.
Then how do you have a job? You just said you had a job already.
Yeah. The military automatically guarantees you a job.
How? You live in North Carolina.
Why you always lying?
What he's trying to lie about actually has a degree of truth. You can join the service at 17 years old with parental consent while still in high school. And this mainly applies to the JROTC kids. But you can do this, stay in high school, and then still honor your contract to the military when you graduate, and then when you graduate, you get sent to basic training. What he just lied about is not fake. It's a thing that you can do. I don't know very many people that did it, but at a time, that was a thing. And I don't even know if they still do that now. There's some kind of early entry program that they were doing with the service at the time that I clearly remember. So what he's hinting at is a real thing. However, he's lying about it. So
How do you have a job in Michigan but you live in North Carolina?
Look, how you gonna get to Michigan?
You for real going to the Army?
It's called a bus.
You for real going? You for real gonna go back and do your thing?
Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams.
You can follow your dreams, but just stop lying. I don't give a fuck what you follow your dreams.
You long nose motherfucker.
He said he built command centers.
I build all the buildings.
Man, you was not building no buildings. Stop lying.
He said, look it up. Look it up.
On YouTube.
Basically, this last scene you guys are covering is basically being on play away.
I know.
It's what?
You know, I never told anyone that I went to high school with that I was joining the military. I never even alluded to it. I never let any of them know that that's what I was doing. At all. And the only people I told when I did were my two best friends and my parents. That was it. This dude's out here telling the whole junior class that he's about to be the next fucking Rambo mixed with fucking Oppenheimer. He's that guy, man. He's that guy.
Basically, I mean, you guys right now we're discussing Vietnam, right? Oh, yeah, he's going to the war.
He said he's going to the war. How?
Vietnam's over, James.
You still a kid, how you
She
gonna
called you a chap. You better stand up and
Stolen valor.
Yo, he's talking all that shit about joining the service, but little does he know what awaits him. You know, and some of these kids, I'm not going to get too mad about that one, bro. That is just, he seems like he really wants to join the service. and let's just lie to the kids in class, blah, blah. They'll believe me. I'll seem cool for a little bit, even though they weren't falling for any of your horse shit. Not too big of a problem. Maybe he joins the military, maybe he doesn't, right? Still young. See, and this is what I expect. I expect this coming from kids of his age. This is a high school kid, man. I don't fucking know any better. Young, naive, stupid. I get it. However, he thinks that the military is like this, like super, like, oh, he's watched too many Captain America movies, and he thinks that his military service is going to be like a James Bond movie, which, you know, I understand. I get it, feeling that way, especially as a young kid like you. I understand that feeling that you think you're going to be doing something that is just above and beyond amazing, right? And that, you know, years later, Steven Spielberg or Martin Scorsese will make a movie about you. When in reality, he has all these visions in his head of what the military is like and what it's going to be like if he joins. When his reality is going to be taking a mop to concrete and mopping the motor pool after it's rained. Why are you mopping concrete, you ask? Because that's the military, my friends. So he has all these things in his head, and I mean, hey man, dream on. But the reality is what I just said. You're going to be mopping concrete. Why? Because it's dirty. But concrete is supposed to be dirty. I know. Doesn't matter, you're still mopping it. That's the reality of your military service. I hate to tell you, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I don't want to shatter any fucking dreams here, but
at its finest. Unbelievable. Wow. Cereal? Well, that's called a stolen valor, bro. You're doing something illegal.
Oh wow, that's hideous. He's got the old style Class A cover with the ACU top and some fucked up shorts. What are those? Tim Duncans? I don't know what the fuck those are.
Yes.
As the kids would say, what are those?
It is. It's called Stolen Valor Act. You want to fucking bet me, dude? You want to bet, dude? Hey, I could call the police if you want and we can get it settled.
All right, go ahead, call.
All right. It's called the Stolen Valor Act, bud.
Snitch me out and call police.
I'm not a snitch, bro, but I'm just saying, it's a Stolen Valor Act, bro. It doesn't matter,
it's
bro.
American Apparel.
Okay, but you're claiming to be somebody you're not.
I'm not claiming anything.
You are claiming something, bro. Listen, you are. Look at the hat. Look at the fucking jacket. It's to get discounts and stuff. Don't lie.
I'm not trying to get
Look, bro, it's better.
Look, I understand. Anyone can walk into a Ranger Joe's. Anyone can walk into a military surplus store, and you can buy whatever the fuck you want. He's right. You're absolutely right. You can go in there and you can purchase whatever you want. Just because you can purchase it doesn't mean you should be wearing it. I can go online and find a very, 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 very exact replica of a police uniform. I could find like a very, very good police uniform getup, right, on Amazon or eBay or someplace like that. I can buy it. I can put in my credit card information and I can purchase it. Now, should I wear this out into public? No. I'm not a cop. I've not been licensed to be an upholder of the law. It would not be a good idea for me to wear that. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I mean,
it's you've gotten one.
I've gotten one military.
Bro, you just say lying. I don't give a f. I still got the battalion living in my house. Are you f***ing kidding me, dude? Are you f***ing kidding me? The battalion's still living in my house. You're f***ing retarded. You're fake, dude. You're fake. I die? I guarantee if you step too close, I'll snap your f***ing neck. How about that?
Oh, shit.
Make a f***ing phone call, please. Have your fake sniper. Have your fake sniper shoot me. Have your fake sniper. Look, you're spitting all over yourself. You're nasty. You are. Yes, I'm recording this. It's already been uploaded to the sheriff's station. I have direct upload. You're a f***ing idiot, dude. Hey, spit on me, dude. I'm gonna sock you the f*** out. Yeah, dude, I will knock you the out, dog. You wanna try me? Dude? Oh, try me, dog.
Oh, let's do it.
Tweaker and meth. This is what meth does to you.
Let's do it.
Methamphetamines, people. Shake again. Shake. Hey.
Hey, yeah, you know, I actually, I don't think I would fight that guy. Now that you just said that, it didn't even occur to me that this guy could be a tweaker. And just on the off chance that he is, I don't want to scrap with this dude because I'm that angry, right? And come to blows with him, and he fucks around and bites me. Because then that's a whole nother fucking... Nah, you don't want to get bit by a meth head. That's damn near the modern age equivalent of getting bit by a fucking zombie. You don't want to get bit by one of those people. So, you know what? In that situation, just be mad. And step away. Because, let's say you do win the fight. You got HIV. So technically you lost. Right? Even if you win, you lose. I don't think I'd take that fight. Meth rape? Dude, I'm... No. No. Don't wanna... Call it what you want. Call me a bitch. I don't care. I'm not putting myself in that situation. You're already asking enough of me to put myself in a situation to fight. One, I have to fight. So I either have to worry about getting my ass whooped, or I have to worry about being sued for damages that I'm about to do to this person. Then I'm going to jail. That's money. Then I got to get out of jail. That's more money. Then I got to show up to court. God forbid I get sued. That's a whole lot of more money that I can't afford. So not only do I not want to fight, two, I don't want to fight, have all that shit happen, and then now I have meth blood. And now I have some kind of fucking growing thing on my body. Y'all can have fighting meth heads. And that didn't even dawn on me, really. Which, I wonder how popular that is. I wonder how popular Stolen Valor is amongst meth heads and the druggies. Right? Anything to get their next fix. I don't fucking blame them. I'm pretty sure they've done worse. Behind a dumpster. Stolen Valor is actually probably an upgrade to what they usually do. So, I don't know. Ugh. Man. Alright, dudes. That is going to do it. We've been live way longer than what I thought we were going to be live. And the crazy thing is we went live kind of late. If I'd gone live on time, I'd be done already. But that's alright. I am going to get out of here, though. I had fun. Hopefully y'all had fun. We'll watch more of these videos. What? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's music on Twitch. The next day. And we'll see what we got. We'll incorporate some more stuff. Actually get a list going and do something with that. So, yeah. Have a good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's Sunday. Good rest of y'all's weekend. And I will see y'all tomorrow. All right.